All right. I think we're live. I hope we're live. Despite my best efforts, we appear to be live. Okay. I may or may not have messed up like all of my Twitch and OBS settings about 15 minutes before stream was supposed to start, trying to fix a problem that didn't exist. So, that's a good start. Anyway, on a completely unrelated note, I am live, right? Oh, I'm so good at this whole Twitch streaming thing. All right, let's make some announcements. Wait for everyone to get in here. All right, announcements going out. I need to join a voice call so I escape Ollie's here. I almost forgot to do that. That would have been tragic. Here. Why is she so small today? There we go. That's what y'all are here for. Definitely. All right, anyway, time to make Neko mad. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm still making announcements on Discord right now. We're going to do that for a little bit, and then I'm going to hop into a match, and we'll get today started with a game. What am I doing? Oh, dear. I forgot how to do this. I'm so good at this. All right. There we go. All the announcements are posted. Gaming indeed. I'm so good at this. Another side effect of me messing up all my settings is that there's not going to be any ads today. You're welcome. I may have broken everything and then fixed it at the last moment. I'm actually quite impressed I'm streaming right now. Anyway, let's start off with a game. I hope your OSP fleets are up to date because everything is broken. I have like 2 OSP fleets that were working as of the patch, but I fixed them. Oh, what is this? Oh dear. Okay, does Leston have modded map? I'm so confused. This is also new. Okay, I think Leston has modded maps, right? Let's do Leston. You have modded maps, yep, you do. Okay. Oh god, the servers. The servers. OBS moment. Yeah, I decided to mess with all of my Twitch and OBS settings like 15 minutes before stream was supposed to start to fix a problem that never existed, and I might have broken like everything. Not to worry, I seem to have fixed it, given the fact that I am live. So, you know, hello Leviathan, welcome in here. We're on ERI 5 for our first game today. Let's see, I have some OBS fleets. I've modified them. OBS trouble. Technically, although the trouble is entirely 100% my own fault. It is, I messed everything up. OBS didn't mess things up, I did. Did I say OBS fleets? Oh, I'm already losing it. We're 3 minutes in and I'm losing it. You were making fun of Neko. Well, Neko's OBS stops working midstream. My OBS stops working because I mess with settings I shouldn't have messed with. There's a difference. The difference is that OBS hates Neko, and I'm just stupid. Nobody clip that. There's no one in here. Actually, I think I figured out the reason why no one wants to join. Oh, that's a Discord ping. Really? Discord, we're not doing this again? Okay, that's cool. I love it when streamer mode activates successfully when I open OBS. There we go. Let's click that on. I don't know why it doesn't work now. That's stupid. Also, yeah, I figured out why no one's joining this lobby. No one wants to play Caltrop. I don't have change map. Oh, wait. I have no powers here. What, failed? This isn't how democracy works. The vote got 100% of the votes. can't change off of... I can't get off of Caltrop. Oh, no! We're stuck here. I'm stuck on Caltrop. Help. Someone join this lobby and help me. I don't want to be on Caltrop. Where are we on Caltrop? Hello, please. Help me. Thank you. Okay. Now everyone will join immediately. That's how it works. So are you just gonna... How are you just gonna leave? No, please stay. Guys, we need players, please. Oh, I see. All right, fair enough. Go have lunch. I'm gonna get... Oh, they immediately left. Epic, cool, okay. I will stick around here for a couple minutes. If we're here for too long, I'll just leave this lobby and try and find one that's got people in it. My stream manager just froze. That's a bad sign. Okay, it unfroze. That was an ominous sign. Okay. I guess my stream is just cursed today. Well, I start an hour later than normal and no one's on. You clipped it. Oh, you clipped it. Incredible. Yippee. Hello, Turbo. We are on ERI 5 if you want to join up. Oh, Polly's here. It's because everyone who plays this game is autistic and you messed up the routine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, here's everyone. Hey, we got a lobby going. That's crazy. What do I even want to play today? I fixed a couple of my cat fleets. 2 of my cat fleets are still very broken. I'm not even touching this carrier yet. This one didn't get changed at all. My 450 liners are both up to date. This one's new. This one's a new one. This one didn't get changed. Wait, what? This one didn't get changed? The monitors had a point increase, right? Oh, the damage control complex changed it. Okay, so this one's fine. I updated this one, and I updated this one too. I got a 3-liner fleet in with decent PD and decent damage control in for 3K, and it has Omni soft kill. I'm not entirely sure how I did this and fit it in the new point limit, but, you know, it works. But yeah, what do I even want to bring? I can do caps. Caps are fun. Which one would be better? Run Yukon. Maybe this one? I'm more familiar with this one, though. I like this one better. Oh, you're doing... Levy, you're doing caps, right? That's a half cap fleet. Yeah, I can switch to something else. Let's see. I kind of want to try out this new liner fleet, see how good it is. This one is a new 450 liner fleet that I've cooked up. It's pretty basic, all things considered. All right, liners 450 is solo with, ooh, rocket shuttle's nice. Levy's running the container half cap with the, it's got craft on it, interesting. And then we have a fleet carrier as well. All right. We're changing to Canyon? There are better maps than Canyon for... Okay. Do we want to do Canyon or do we want to do... Well, yes, might as well. And Polly left. Oh, hello, Neko. Welcome in here. We're on Canyon now. Canyon is better than Nyx. That's incorrect, but okay. We voted for a 5v5 map and no one's joining any team. Quinto. Get in here. Oh yeah, victory point. Awesome. It's vote option, victory point. 4. Awesome, okay. Oh yes on that one, please. That if we're playing Canyon, we're going to mess up. Okay, it passed. Awesome. Good. We want good We want a high level of victory points here. The teams are. Who did we lose? Me win. Tragic. Quinto, get in here. Turbo, get in here. You're playing. You're playing now. One of you is playing. Have rail solo, mine layer shuttle, scout ship, and then 3 gun mine layers. All right. So we got a lot of, like, light assets here, which is probably a good idea on Canyon, all things considered. A carrier's nice. We need one more person. I would probably prefer not to be the only front line, because I really do not like dying to craft. Grazer Acello? Did it have grazers on it? Oh, it had 3 grazers on it, and 2 where is your Warbler? Wow, okay, you're not running many buffs for those railguns, are you, sir? It's fine. They're a newer player. It's all right. I've seen much worse fleets. It's fine. It's fine. We have a color scheme kind of going on. We're going red today. Sorry, stuffing my mouth with delicious Schwarzwald ham sandwiches. God, I'm really bad. You can tell I'm American. Geez. Well, enjoy your sandwiches, my friend. We will play. Oh, the Soviet Union's here. Hello. Interesting. And Joseph Stalin, I just realized the name. Oh, the Soviet Union has left. Tragic. Play the Soviet Union's here. Yeah, the Soviet Union left. Go play the Swan ballerina dance on TV now. I forget the name of the actual performance. You know what I'm talking about. I'm making a funny joke. You should laugh. Why do we have 2 carriers? Okay. Furious. Oh, shit, the Summer Games Fest thing is happening today, isn't it? Damn, okay. I completely forgot that was today, wasn't it? And Levy's gone. Quinto, please. You have to. You have to help us, please. Quinto. Oh, dear. All right, 15 minutes in, and we have not had a game. Welcome to the Nebulous experience. Stop pinging me. I'm not writing up until we get a 5th. And there goes Kestrel. Okay, our team comp's not that bad, guys. Like, you're allowed to join us. That MCRN flag is outdated. One of those moons no longer exists. I'm not even reading the chat. Apparently that's a... Okay. Alright, Solara Canyon. I don't think this vote's gonna pass. I prefer Solar, honestly, but... You're doing Canyon. God damn it. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to swap to Caps here, since Levy left. It's fine. I've got good cap fleets. I don't know if I have good cap fleets for this map, though, is the problem. 450 Aurora Cellos with... Oh, whoa. We got a lot of Acellos. Missile Cellos with Auroras and Sarissas. Gun Acellos. Alright, so we got good front line. We got rail support. We got me on the caps. We got our fleet carrier. Alright, I actually like this. This fleet comp is pretty good, actually. I like it. We have extra light assets from Yosef for capping. That's always good on Canyon. Oh no, I can't stream snipe the Catboy. Yeah, the Catboy's not here. Who just left? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Guys, please, just join. Guys, our team is not that bad. Come on, please. Oh, Kestrel's back. Okay. Welcome back, Kestrel. Please don't leave again. And now we have 2 fleet carriers again. Who? Did someone just leave? Oh, Jar left. Okay. This is... Welcome to Nebulous Fleet Command. This is what Nebulous Fleet Command is all about. Thank you, Hallow. What if I get cancer? Oh no. More carriers means more testing. We're not on PTB anymore. This is main branch, bitch. Sorry, that was mean. We're on main branch now. All the modular carriers are here. Yippee, I'm so excited to die to stealth bombers. Woo. Okay, are we good? Okay, no one unready. I swear to Christ. What is even happening in the text chat right now? What is going on? It's still testing. It's just casual testing. Exactly. Wait, no. What? We got a lobby. We did it. 18 minutes into the fucking stream. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. All right. So Canyon, how the fuck do you play on Canyon again? I don't remember this map at all. Okay, so F point is typically where ANS goes. G point is where light ships go. C point is our natural, and so is D. Where did I even put that? Okay. C points are natural. D is one of our naturals as well. I'll send a ship there. I'm not going to try for A. I'm going to try for F, and then I'm going to try for G at the bottom, and then I'm going to put my monitor. Where did I even... Okay, I'm going to put my monitor on D because D typically gets rushed down by light assets from ANS. So I'm going to put my monitor there to deny it. And that looks pretty good. I'm going to go... Is there anyone in... Nope, no one's in voice call yet. No one's calling for it. So actually, I'm going to go join a public voice call in my, my channel just in case... Or my server, just in case anyone on my team wants to join up there. I am in General 1 if you want to join up for me for team comms. Anyway, back to what's actually going on. Why did I agree to play on Canyon again? Why am I here? Alright, let's see. You go for the F point. Go to flank. You move up here. Go to relative, PD zone, you set to area so you don't waste all your AMMs. You do fucking something, I don't know, go do some, where is a good spot for, oh, down here, that's probably a good spot. Right there. You go quickly, cap the point, flank speed. Set the monitor to point as well so it doesn't waste its AMMs. Quinto Bean is dead. Tragic. This is what they get for not joining my team. Liz stepped in and banned them in real time because they didn't join my team. This is a fact. Do not fact check that. It is real. You flank through point. Okay. Everything should be set up now. All right. Cap 3 going F, being covered by MMT pair number 1. Geez, the ranges on this map, I forgot. So ridiculous. You're going for C, you're going for D. Monitor is going to guard the D point here. You're going for G point. A, I'm not going to do anything about. A is really open. I don't want to lose ships early on trying to cap it. I'm going to just try to go for the other ones and ignore it completely. It's my teammates' problem what happens to A. It's right that these Cellos are really being very aggressive, aren't they? Aurora, Sarissa. Alright, these are really good. These are well-built as Cellos. ELS-2. I'm assuming SDM 200's in there. We have a comms... Why are we bringing this comms jammer? Interesting. Aren't they the same point cost? Interesting choice. We do have 2 fleet carriers. Kestrel over here has the Crow, which appears... This looks like the all-reaching, all-taking in terms of its hull config, right? Am I wrong? This is all-reaching, all-taking, isn't it? And then where's our other one? Down here. This one's different. This one's already launching. Bastion's up. Stalwart, and we have Foxhound. I'm assuming these are 100 mil. Yep, they're going to deny the G point, despite me already being there, and we have nothing at A. I kind of prefer them to head there instead. But, whatever. D point being secured. They're securing E point. Not detecting anything on F quite yet. You need to move a bit closer to get your missiles in range. C point being secured. Yep. Dagger is secured. Cap 2, you are good to go. I have a... Actually, let's just put you in this pocket here. There. Cap 2 will be a surprise tool that'll help us later. Nothing detected on F yet, which is interesting, because that's typically where they go. G point, also not a whole lot of anything. You're taking C. You're going to just chill there and wait for a moment. A point. It looks like Yosef is sending one of their cappers to A. F being secured by me. Awesome. Ah, there's the detect. Okay, so they do know I'm here now. There you go, track. Actually, you need to swap. You fire a salvo of HE and then swap to Grape. Grape is going to be a lot more effective at dealing with you. You go ahead and fire Grape, that works. And jamming online. Cap 4 detected on G point. HE salvo out. You lock. Grape shot. Open fire. Missiles fired. That's an S1. Interesting. Alright, looks like a standard gun capper. That shouldn't be a problem for me to deal with. Let me just... No, damn it! Okay, these MMTs have the wrong thing loaded again. F secured. You, withdraw. What the hell just happened? There's those HE... What are these things? Oh, wait, those are offensive. Interesting, okay. What's happening down here? Both MMT pairs are spotted. That is no surprise. They are likely being spotted by those cap ships. Going to start withdrawing you since you're detected even through jamming. Yeah, I like the double T-20 shuttles, but yeah, that is the downside, is that sometimes their Pavis is just not in arc to do anything. You're not even on the cap point. Get on the point. What are you doing? All right. Missile strike is out, even though this is already crippled. Good job on that reload, idiot. You start withdrawing, you've done your job. You just need to stay there and finish the cap, and we should take it. G point being secured by me. Awesome. All right. What are you being spotted by? Okay, ship over here, jamming online. You need to start diving to get into cover from him, and you are already moving to cover. You just stick here. Keep an eye on the F point. G point is capped successfully.
What can we do for you,
all right.
Commander?
That's a good opening.
Receiving. Send traffic.
Pretty good opening. Yeah, all right. Craft spotted. Coming down to G. Loading. Grape shot.
We'll get it.
Preparing to engage.
Receiving. We can't shoot that far.
Just fire all of my matchsticks at these.
We've got him now. Orders.
G point secured. You duck up into cover here
Positioning.
to hide. Those craft are incoming. SDMs out. These are... no idea yet.
Missile reserves low.
Okay, one of them just completely missed. We got one kill. Missiles are out. These are S1s. Those are Tontos then. No idea where those missiles are going.
Fire.
One hit,
Destroyed.
2 hits. Lost a reactor. That's fine. I can repair the reactor. Losing a gun sucks, but is not a problem. Impulse Squadron cleans up. Nice.
Receiving.
All right. Are we doing the commit S2s out to finish off that sprinter, which will put F point under our control. A point also being secured by us. Okay, we opened the match really well. All we need to do now is defend. You're taking the point there. Really hope your comms don't fail at the moment, but it's on sprinter up top. Okay, we got something flanking. That's a CL. CL. Gun CL flanking onto D.
Send your traffic. That's too far from us.
Loading. Hesh and 100 mil AP. You begin to push out. You're not gonna survive this. I wasn't expecting them to put a CL there. That is probably my mistake. It's fine. You can leave as fast as you can, and you might be able to get out.
Component
Go ahead,
back
Command.
online.
All right, reactor repaired on Basho. You are good to just chill there and hide. MMT Group 2 is going to just patrol down here and just be a nuisance and prevent a recap of B. You set heading towards B point.
Understood.
We're ready whenever you are.
Copy.
All right, I'm going to try and use my monitor to distract. Open fire on this guy here. And he's acquiring me. Okay, well. Oh, the Acellos. The Acellos are here. Shit, all right. Yep.
Got you 5 by 5.
Crossfire this CL. Remove him from the match immediately.
Fire inbound. Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Track up top. Likely. Axford. Or Battleship.
They've got a lock on us.
That looks like an Axford, yeah. Sprinter as well, moving up behind the CL. CL's taking a lot of fire.
Standing by.
You swap to...
Got him in our sight.
Oh, RPF from above, likely another CL. Nope, that could be 100, 120 RPF, not sure yet.
Shooting at us.
All right, craft behind... You gotta be shitting me right now. Craft behind. I misspelled that entirely, but it's fine. They got the memo.
Today, Commander.
Goalkeeper, you are fine for now. MMT-1 detected low track. What appears to be 3 rains. What appears to be 3 rains? What is definitely 3 rains? What are you doing here?
That is way out of our range. That is way out of our range.
Why are they...
Standing by.
Did I click on the wrong... Alright, you duck back into cover.
Moving. Awaiting orders, Commander. They've got a lock on us.
These are SAR H Rains, I believe.
Defense jamming. Low missile warning. Send your traffic.
Under fire.
Jammer online.
Missile on the scope.
I'm not entirely sure what missiles those were.
Missile away. Engaging target.
Turn on battle short. I think that I'm jamming them out enough right now.
Force lead in.
Alright, well that's certainly an engagement that's happening.
Today, Commander. Ready.
They're locking onto you now.
Component back up.
Interesting.
Can't see it. Ready.
Receiving.
You also should start engaging.
Order received.
Not flak, what are you doing?
Initiating attack.
Command Hodge.
They've got us dialed in.
Ah,
Flight.
Hodge, suboptimal.
Incoming enemy fire.
Well, that sucks. 2 MTs down. That's suboptimal.
Ready when you are, Commander.
They're taking shots at us.
Understood. We're en route.
No missile hits either. Damn. Kind of hoping those would hit.
Send your
Component
traffic.
destroyed.
Receive.
You actually survived. Okay, that's curious.
We're on the way, Commander.
Is Yosef just taking the E point? Oh, almost. Hello, base department.
Receiving. Knock him out. Aye, aye.
Oh, I might have moved you too far away.
You can't shoot that far. Aye, aye. Full burn.
Send your traffic.
And there's something on this point as well.
Roger that.
Damn, I should have been paying attention. That's a CL and a beam. Yep,
Up, Commander.
C point.
Engineering reports low power.
Standing by.
Okay, power's back. Standing by.
Alright, you get back onto the point to contest. You are going to need to...
Send traffic. Get that component back up.
You go ahead and fire a salvo.
Missile away. Missile reserves on jammer engaged.
At the ready, Commander.
Your G, we got E. You're going to...
Hello. Enemy locked.
Hello there.
Aye, aye. We're on the
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, you're streaming.
Yeah, we're live on Uri 5, I believe. Let me just make this a bit smaller. There we go. We're currently playing on Canyon. Why? I don't know. This just kind of happened.
We're taking fire, Commander.
It's a Rains. Whoa. That's interesting.
That's outside of our range. We've got him now. Standing by. We need repair teams. Receiving. Yeah, we see him. Receiving. Roger that, command. Buzzer engaged.
Alright. You go to B short. Alright, okay, we dealt with the,
We're ready when
this
you
stuff
are,
up top. Why am I... Ah, there's things everywhere. I hate Canyon.
We're on our way.
This map is completely incomprehensible.
Send your traffic. Understood. Engaging.
I mean, yeah, that's
It'll
Canyon.
be done, Commander. Locking on.
Actually, you can do grape shot into you. That would...
It'll be done, Commander.
I think the only way to make Canyon, like, more peak is to give it, like, tumbleweed levels of density.
Right. Yeah, this map is like... It's way too big for its own good, if that makes sense.
Get that component back up. Affirmative.
Oh god, trying to run craft on this with fuel changes must be terrible.
Oh, it's already terrible. Why is there a B Maxford on our natural? Can we talk about that? Can we also deal with that, Mr. Carrier?
I think you should tell the carrier.
We have 2 carriers,
Got you 5 by 5.
which is a great strat to have.
Aye aye. Full power.
The good
mean-
news is that I've been trading really optimally with the enemy cap fleet player, which means that I should be fine on the cap war at least.
Yeah, we see them.
I've been seeing a lot of carriers of late. I've seen like 9K of carrier in a couple games again recently.
Got you
Incredible.
5 by 5.
Get off my point.
Warning. Component disabled.
You are not allowed to have my cap point.
Aye aye. We're on the way.
What can we do for you? Component lost.
Another sprinter.
Acquired.
That's a Reigns. God damn it.
Commander, the ship's done
Moving out,
for.
Commander.
At the ready, Commander.
Warning. Module lost.
Didn't I just say something about trading optimally with the enemy cap player?
Warning.
Maybe.
Component disabled.
Send traffic.
Power grid is back online. Standing by.
And I lost my MMT up top, so I can't really do anything about that. Where's our front line? Our front line's doing okay. Just chilling in the middle of the map. Oh, it's another Reigns. You gotta be kidding me. We have a not a midshipman, an ensign, who brought like a half-cap fleet and is like actually stealing all the enemy's back caps. It's incredible.
Send traffic.
It's champion behavior, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, they're incredibly based right now. They just literally stole all their caps in the back of the map.
At the ready, Commander. Getting a lock. It'll be done, Commander. Copy that. Moving.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Oops, C is not going to be recapped by us anytime soon. We might be able to get E. Let's see. We're contesting E. There's a stupid Reigns here. 3 gun shuttles versus a 250 Reigns. Who wins?
At the ready, Commander. Zeroing in. Go ahead, Command. On the way,
Running low
Commander.
on power. Standing by. Power has been restored.
Standing by.
Is this Reigns on G dead yet? Jesus Christ.
Helm, take us in.
At
I'm
the
gonna
ready.
run out of ammo trying to kill this thing.
How can we help today, Commander? On the way.
And there's a voxel on our natural.
Locked on.
Yippee. I hate this. I hate this map because it's like you lose track of the bigger picture and you cannot fucking recover your mental image of what the fuck is going on. This goddamn Reigns won't die!
Band links restored. Send traffic. Taking fire. Drive is flatlining.
Go ahead,
No power.
Am I winning this voxel fight on D? Are you kidding me right now?
We're ready when
Okay.
you are.
Goalkeeper monitor is based.
Hard counter.
Hard
more
counter, yeah. Get countered, idiot. What is even going on F anymore? There's a stupid gun range on F, and I can't recap it because of that. I'm testing G.
We're mobile again.
Ready whenever you are.
Standing by. Receiving. Standing by. Low ammunition.
I'm running out of bullets.
Receiving.
Are you kidding me right now? One of my MMTs is actually going to run out of ammo trying to kill this stupid Reigns.
Eyes on target. Okay, power's back.
Send your traffic. How can we help today, Commander?
Oh, it's not even, like,
Moving out.
present.
How is this thing still combat effective? Bruh!
Reporting. Aye.
Oh, you're shooting grape.
Yeah, because I'm like empty on HE.
Shoot AP.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Solution locked.
You're like on its like rear. Shoot AP up it.
Orders, Commander. Waiting orders.
Not in our sights. Command, be advised, we're taking fire.
Spelt their name, it's fine. They got the memo. Okay. Hey, the AP worked.
Standing by.
You're still functional. Technically. No, don't.
Reposition.
There you go. You go there. Does this gun range think I'm dead on F? That's fucking hilarious.
You must be. You're not contesting. You're not capping. You know.
Exactly.
Oh,
Send traffic. Tony, say.
is that thing dead yet?
I don't even know. I put 2 missiles into it and it still hasn't alarmed. Guys, I don't think the meat meta's still here. It's just now ANS's meat meta. Holy fuck.
What no 250 or like HEHC does to a reigns?
My god. I can't use a... Oh my god. Okay. Can we even... There's another one on EA! Oh my god. Can we fucking kill it, please? Alright, we got 450 HE into the stupid range that's contesting, F.
Send your traffic.
And this stupid voxel die on D point so I can go do something else.
Receive. Underway.
Standing by.
This Reigns isn't dead yet! Are you kidding me right now?
Go ahead, Command.
Oh my god. Guys, I don't think the meat meta has never fucking left. It's still here. It's just now ANS's turn to have it. Okay, we're finally fucking taking E. Did we finally kill this stupid thing? Nope, it's just combat ineffective now. Very epic. I'm gonna run out of ammo on my ships trying to kill these stupid Reigns. Jesus Christ.
Send your traffic. Ammo's running dry.
But you can pen with HE at that angle.
At the ready, Commander.
Or just
Probably a
pause
good
fire
idea.
HE if you have any.
I do have HHC.
It'll be done, Commander.
Pause fire into that little bullet hole there.
Understood. Engaging.
Alright. He's being recapped. If we can take F, we can win on a, on caps. But this stupid fucking Reigns is not dying.
Send your traffic.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm losing my mind over here because these stupid fucking Reigns won't die. The meat meta got nerfed for OSP, but now ANS meat meta exists because I can't kill these fucking stupid Reigns. They literally will not die.
Meat Reigns.
The meat Reigns.
I love the Reigns.
Holy shit, he finally died. Okay, well, I'm out of HE on one of my MMTs and probably halfway out of ammo on AP now, and and that's what it took to kill him.
By how the turns have tabled.
Indeed.
Ammo reserves are low.
Ammo reserves are low. Who just reported low ammo?
Aye, aye. Full burn.
God damn it. That's another ship
So-
that's running out of ammo trying to kill this stupid Reigns.
Go ahead, Command.
I would ask how it's going, but I think you've provided me with an answer.
I'm losing it. Oh my god.
Are you guys on main branch?
Yes, PTB
yeah.
got shifted to
dropped.
main. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hostile fire incoming.
I need to redo my fleet. Great.
Enjoy remaking every OSP fleet whilst changing nothing on ANS.
Yep.
Well, to be honest, I haven't got that much OSP fleets to redo. Or that much OSP fleets for that matter.
Traffic.
Or no, if you have levies that are worth looking at.
Yeah. I mean, I did rework some of them in
Alright, you finally
preparation
died.
for- But I need to train with a carrier because I'm not that good at it.
Aye, aye. Full power.
On, this stupid Reigns needs to die at F, please. Oh my god, why do these things survive so long? Ah.
No, that's why I love the Reigns, especially police frigs.
Our carrier is running away from a stupid beam axe. The beam axe fort is chasing down the carrier. C's open. There's nothing on C.
Traffic.
Alright, we're securing A. I'm gonna send you to die on the C point to cap it. Where's my thing? What? There we go.
On it.
Go to C.
Got you 5 by 5.
A's being secured. If we can secure F, that'll basically secure us the win here, but this stupid Reigns is just living. I don't understand. Frontline's crippled. We still have both our carriers, right? Where's the other one? Other one's down here.
Receiving. Ready.
Oh, they have a goalkeeper on B. Tragic.
Course laid in.
A is secured at least.
Send traffic. Acknowledged.
Oh, great, you're gonna explode. Cool. Alright, that's one of our cellos dead. Unfortunate. This guy even bring his guns back online? I know he's still alive, but I don't think he can, like, do anything anymore.
Ready.
Yeah, there's a gun sprinter here. Damn.
Missile detected.
Oh, I really hate this map.
The drive's offline. Standing by. Towers back online. Orders.
Got you 5 by 5.
We're doing it! We're securing F!
Press F.
Press F to capture F.
Fception.
Receiving.
We fucking did it. Holy shit, we're so back.
We're reading you.
B is also not going to be secured on account of this gun shuttle. Gun sprinter. The creature. The creature is on the A, or on the B point. Alright, we just need to hold F for a little bit, and I think we just win this on points. What? Let's fucking go! Oh, our carrier player is so based. That expert is fucked. I think that just won us the game.
Hull impact. Reporting.
Oh, the gun sprinter has figured out that I'm still alive on the B point.
Engines repaired. Bring us to a stop.
Can I trick him into thinking I'm dead? Let's find out. Why is that not doing any damage?
Uh-oh. Drive's offline.
Oh, there it goes.
Not receiving any power. Receiving.
Comms are back online. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Holy shit. Are you still alive on the F point? That's fucking hilarious.
Ammunition expended. Orders.
Alright, anyway.
How can we help today, Commander?
I did kill that stupid voxel on the D point as well.
Stat.
Moving out.
One monitor does indeed beat a single voxel in a fight, apparently.
Send traffic.
Well, one of our carriers is dead. The Beam Axford has acquired the target. However, in doing so, it's going to not be able to contest
Roger that, command. Buzzer. Enemy electronic countermeasure.
the E point. So I should be good.
Outside of our range.
Honestly, a little bit of a skill issue on their part,
Aye, aye.
but C point being resecured, D is firmly in our hands. E is they're not going to be taking E. This stupid Reigns is not combat effective anymore, regardless of what things say. C or B point I'm not going to be able to take, but whatever, we don't need it. And then C is ours, for the time being at least.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
And then, yeah, the Axford they sent for F is just gone. Yep. That's GG, I think. I think we just outcap them now.
Help, take us in. Hull critical! Abandoned ship! Receiving. Solution locked in. We're zeroing in.
Got him.
Commander, we're out of ammunition.
Who's out of ammunition? Oh, my dead ship. Okay. That's fine. You can be out of ammunition. I really don't care anymore.
Command, we are
Oh my gosh, this game. This match was something else.
Roger that, command. Buzzer engaged.
No, not my jammer!
Advise.
Oh, I jammed him out. He's alive! He lives. Alright. GG. Holy shit. Okay. The fucking ANS meat meta. Holy crap. Okay. The ANS meat meta is alive and well. These missile range. These were Command Hodge. Interesting. I jammed out most of them that were going for me. I did lose an MMT, but I think I kept them distracted enough. This was the Acello I killed on the D point. They had one range that was still fully functional, and then this gunship was alive at the, their back line. They had a carrier. I think we kind of just... We had double carriers. Yeah, they just kind of ran out of craft. Our carriers they did okay. Kestrel did really good, was able to get those decisive hits on that Axford. I got 13k on the monitor. That's so stupid. And then kind of just 10k on an MMT and nearly 5k on a gun shuttle feels really nice. And then Yosef was doing really good with the rail cello and these light assets that kept backcapping the enemy. Yep. Huh. Oh, Polly was the cat player. That would explain it. Damn. The ANS... Why am I not typing?
What lobby were you in?
We were on ERI 5. The lobby's not cycled yet. Or the lobby's not cycled yet.
Good copy.
It should be in a moment. We're just waiting on one to ready up.
Right, I'll just be here for one game, I think.
That's fine. We have 27 viewers. Well, hello everyone. I need to shrink our Fugis again because they are very large.
Like, the bigger they get, the better, honestly.
Yeah, that's my logic with Skate Volley. That's why I had them so large. Why is Discord overlay on OBS right now?
It
Isn't
doesn't
it
show on
supposed
the
to be?
stream.
Curious. I've never seen Discord overlay activate on OBS before. My dog just busted down my door. Hello.
I was going to ask how it was going IRL, but yeah.
Oh, pretty good IRL. Been pretty busy with my actual real job for most of this week, but usually that's a good thing, right?
That's how it be sometimes. Well, I recently have got a job, so I can confirm, actually.
Yeah, Arcellos did really good too. They held front line really well. Oh, that's a new damage record for that goalie monitor. All right, lobby's up. ERI 5. We are on Tumbleweed right now.
Go. All right.
All right, Tabby,
I'm
if you
here with
wanna, yeah, we can all be on a team. And also, Cheese Slayer, you're in here too if you want to join up. I don't know if you're up. There you are. You're still muted, by the way.
we playing OSP then. Okay.
I mostly joined as a joke and to take up stream area.
I see. Oh, I see. You're just pissing
But
me
I
off.
can play a game.
That's so real, honestly.
Okay, we've got a couple of fleets for OSP.
Yeah, I have a bunch of. I fixed my two really good cap fleets that I like for OSP. I got them to the point limit, which wasn't all that hard to be honest. And then I updated. I got a 3. Here, look at this. I got a 3-liner fleet in for 3k that has decent hard kill and soft kill and also good damage control. I'm not entirely sure how I did
I'm not gonna be able
this.
to slot in, am I?
Onto our team, probably not, unless Hala wants to swap with you.
Okay, so we've got 2 liner fleets, 1 liner half cap. What do you want?
I'm not fully decided on this, by the way. I might swap.
All right. Well, I
I
can
think it's
swap as
worth saying
well.
this is not a liner half cap. This is like torpedo liner, and I threw in caps to be less of a nuisance to the team.
Uh,
Oh, I see.
I
It's very much appreciated.
I just wanted to show off this triple liner fleet that I'm really proud of actually getting this into the 3K limit.
So we got 1 plasma ship and 2 56 and T20s. Yeah, it looks solid.
Yep. Damage control, 9 teams and 8 restores per ship. They have, the middle one has an Omni soft kill suite and flak as well. So it's, the 250s are fully buffed, and I got a Huntress on the plasma ship as well. I'm not, this just kind of happened, I don't really know.
You're running pure 250?
One of them has plasma. And they have some 100 mil on them too. Yeah, I know the meta is to do the mixed plasma and 250 ones, like you have.
The gaping crevice that is hard kill.
Can we do not tumbleweed?
That works for me, yes.
What do you mean? This fleet is
Yeah, I'd rather do
optimized for
something else.
tumbleweed. This is peak tumbleweed gaming.
I like Yukon. We love Yukon.
Yukon's fine. In that case, I might bring the 450 liners.
Yeah, 450 liners are strong on Yukon. I can do caps again if you want me to. I wouldn't be opposed to that unless
Tabby's got a good
Tabby's-
number of light assets.
Alright, that works. What else do I have?
If you see the 4 tugs, those are the A cap tugs. They go to A and explode.
Yippee!
I guess we might need another cap fleet then.
I don't have it. I don't have a good half cap for OSP.
I've got my weird Cello half cap that I wanted to try. No, never mind. Cheese has got something.
That
I got
also
mass
works.
driver and then cap assets.
That works.
which
I can
makes sense.
run. I can run a
Someone's
Celos then.
actually going to run cappers. Like I will
You know what?
play them a bit smarter.
Skip, if you'd like, you can run a Cellos and I'll run 450, so I can do fire support.
That works. I'll put Nacella with you, and then I'll put Nacella. They're dispersed, so yeah. I got to break out the Discord kitten gaming Acellos, you know. People keep reacting in surprise to that. Like I thought it was common knowledge that that's what this fleet was called. I changed the. Oh yeah, good call, Tavi. There we go.
Like how the fleet was called.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what this fleet I stole from Flynn was called, and Flynn stole it from someone else who stole it from someone else, and it's been around.
Yep, I see.
I'm gonna go reshut my door.
Cat is currently staring at a spider. I estimate its life expectancy to 2 seconds. There we go. Goodbye, spider.
All right, for all the viewers at home, how long do we think? You just went to the dog tag. God damn it! That's stupid. You saw the big dog one that they made, right?
Oh no!
I need to get big dog. Hold on.
Where is Big Dog?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I need to get this badge as well. Do you know, like, I don't know if you remember this video you posted where I think you were wearing monitors, and when the game started, the camera panned out and it showed in all of its glory this specific image.
The dog? Yeah, I was playing
yes,
I was playing that god awful monitor carrier cap.
Yeah, and I
fleet.
was audibly, I audibly giggled in the subway when I watched it. Everyone turned to look at me because I don't know why, but I found this so hilarious. I laughed like all the way to my
Oh,
job.
there's big dog. That's it's so.
Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ! That's even worse.
That's so.
I must create outer heaven.
The power of Christ compels you.
God.
I'm gonna go with the Rebel Fleet paint scheme
Ooh,
from FTL.
I'm sticking with Escape Volley.
It's a solid color scheme. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm actually like I'm proud of how the colors go. It's
Yeah.
nice. My
I
my
need to find one for myself.
uh-oh. We lost Abby.
Oh no. Davy, you still here?
That's not good.
That's ominous.
Internet
Maybe they
failure?
had. Well, perhaps, yeah. Are they still on your stream?
Yeah, they're still in the call. Their Fugi's still here. If it was an internet failure, they'll get booted in a couple seconds. We're gonna have a lobbyless collapsulus. We have 20 people in the chat, and we can't get a lobby. We'll give it a couple seconds and see if
Oh, there we go.
Turbo
Tavi's left.
Tabby.
Cool.
Yep.
Do you have a 6K?
That.
Nah.
That's that. I think that was it. Oh, Tabby's back.
Oh, Tavi's back. Tavi's back.
All right,
Excellent.
I think that was an internet failure or something. Something
Yeah.
happened. Computer crash, maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna get this show on the road.
All right, we just need one more for Anus.
There we go.
That works.
Excellent. Shall we? Is everybody ready?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the exact same comp we had before. Yeah, I think OSP is good to go.
Alright.
Oh, Discord
I
died.
guess we have.
Oh, too many light assets.
I
It's two. I think we're fine because it's two sort of
Mm,
half
better.
cap fleets. Each of the cap fleets is bringing an actual ship that can go toe to toe with like frontline or stuff like that. Like I think we're good.
I feel like we might get Vauxhall fished down low.
If that's the
I
case,
can
I've still got
put-
my 450s.
Yeah, we can put like 450 low because that's typically where the voxels push. We can just deny it with because I can if you wherever you put your 450 liners, I'm going to stick one of my SLs with you to give locks, sensors, and point defense. All right, here we go.
Yep.
You know, despite that last match being on Canyon, it actually went pretty good. You just turn the point limit to 1500.
Yeah, I've had mixed experiences on Canyon.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes for things to happen.
Yep. All right.
Uh,
So where would the 450 liners be most useful? Maybe in the center.
If you, well, actually, a single Acello should be able to defend against a CL push onto E, so I can put one of them
Yep.
there, and then you can
I
put
can-
your.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I
I
can disperse
like
my liners.
going low underneath the middle wall with 450 can sometimes be pretty fun.
Well, how about this? I can bring one 450 liner with your Cello and another one with your other one.
Oh, that
We
works.
could do like separate units.
If we're gonna do that, then we can put one of them, one pair on E, and then we'll do one pair like high somewhere in the middle, so we can get
Alright,
crossfires if we need them.
I also have mass driver, so
Okay,
That
the
works
mass
too.
driver
We
can
wanna
be somewhere else.
we'll wanna
we
You can
angle.
cover all angles.
Well, yeah, we'll wanna angle them.
Disconnect.
They
Uh-oh.
lost one.
All right, we can. Let's rehost. Yeah, we'll just. I'm just gonna exit to menu and don't look at the fleets, and then we can all exit, and then we can hop back into a
Hero 5, let's
lobby.
go.
You've made. I didn't exit quick
your
enough, and now
i5's
I'm
really the
looting
only
it.
one that.
Yeah,
Yes.
the other there's competitive servers up on Uri 7, but I don't really want to do competitive right now because
It's
know
full. It's 8 out of
Um,
16.
We'll just wait for your i5 to.
Uri 3, 6, and 5 are the casual play.
I'm
Oh,
I'm taking this loss on my record. I need to keep getting XP, y'all.
We could always like do another lobby,
the
like create one. I mean,
true. I don't know
5
about
is on the up. Just give it a minute.
yeah. So 1 and 2 are
oh, there
new
we go. You're right, 5. Let's go.
players. All right. We're on Relas now. Interesting.
I
How the
mean, Rust works as
turntables.
well, but we could vote Yukon.
We barely had enough. We barely got enough for a 4v4 last time.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Do we want to do the same comp? I kind of liked
Yeah,
that
sure.
comp we had. It was pretty solid.
Fine by me, and we can go with the same plan.
Yep. So we'll put one Acela 1450 liner on E, and then we can put one of them either. I like playing 450 like low on the bottom side of the dividing wall because you can get
Yeah.
underneath there and you can shoot up into
Yeah.
like goalkeeper.
Yeah,
Right,
and it's easier to switch as well.
Yep. We can put one there.
Well, that was where I was
Doesn't-
gonna run the my liner.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can put it there.
I mean,
we can also.
that's fine as well. We could also provide a distraction. There's less pressure on the bottom side usually.
Yeah.
No one likes to go on the bottom of maps in Neb.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
I thought
Sometimes
everybody wanted to be bottom.
in some locations, but not on Yukon.
Sorry about that.
Under pillars is
Well,
funny.
here's the thing, you know. It's our monkey brain, our lizard brain.
But what
even.
about
it
Caltrop?
it says high ground. The brain wants the high ground.
Caltrop, you can use the command to flip the map and nothing changes about how it's played.
Yep. Well, that's Caltrop.
Yeah.
You just
Um,
you just give a call that they're on the left, and then your team asks, "What are you talking about?"
Anyway. Imagine like making a meme about this. Caltrop but rotated 45 degrees. Wait,
Oh.
wait, still
yeah.
Caltrop?
Back
Always
in all,
has
you're
been.
60 points over.
Ox is right. Yeah, you're 60 points
Oh.
over on that fleet.
Oh, sorry.
All good. We got time.
I'll
ANS
be,
isn't ready yet.
Okay, I'll be right with you. Just need to shave some points. Where can I shave points? You?
Oh, hello, Bone. I didn't even see you in the chat. Sorry, I was losing my mind on Canyon. The ANS meat meta is here.
Alright, there we go.
There, we're all good. Waiting on Hallow to ready up, and we should be good to go. And also the spectators, they also have to ready up.
Yep.
I'd like to preface this match by saying I'm running on 3 hours of sleep and half a bottle of
Pepsi. Average
Drink
net player.
real and true and based. You will be fine.
Average net player.
Average Neb player.
I'd like to preface this match by saying that sleep has become fake recently, and that I don't get the tired back. It just keeps going.
Sleep isn't
I'd like
real.
to preface,
It's fine.
I'd like to preface this match by the fact that I've had 3 cups of coffee in my blood and I'm either ready to fight God or die trying.
All right.
I only went to bed at 2 a.m. last night. I'm
Okay,
fine.
so when Death exits store, it's gonna be with Amethyst Valley, and Monica and Buy a Soul is gonna be with the whatever the other one's
Emerald
called.
Sky is
I
the other
forgot.
one. We can go low
Emerald
here.
Sky. Thank you very much.
Yep. And then we do the
Okay.
mass drivers up top. We form a triangle and have good crossfires.
I'm gonna put my Bloodhound tug on the left side as well.
I see.
I
All right.
have a Bloodhound. I have a. God, what do you call it? CIA monitor? I have one of those.
Yeah.
Is it
Which
next?
one is it?
It's the one below the mass driver.
Days of Lita.
Yes.
All right.
Is anything going on the low right heading to E?
To like cap it? Not to my knowledge. I think these
Yeah.
are all like frontline defense ships to prevent a
Actually,
push.
Gonna send
I was
my
just- I was,
Bloodhound
like,
to the
asking if I
right.
should pull
if you
mine.
ever
Yeah,
see-
Or not?
since we already have a Bloodhound at A, you might want to just send it to the E side. We can.
To the east side, yeah. I can send it to Overlook C and E. That's fine by me.
All right.
So Masters of War will be providing tracks.
All right.
we're going to test the theory that with enough A-cappers, the beams can't kill you quick enough.
What do you mean? What do you
Truth
mean
and
theory?
real.
What do you mean theory? This isn't a theory.
Theory. But that's just a theory.
Okay, one massive drive flares, two
Of
smaller
food
ones
theory.
dispersed.
I'm assuming that's probably a BB or Axford, which shouldn't be a surprise on this map. That's pretty
Yep.
common. Alright, I'm going to send Amethyst Valley. I'm going to kind of send wide here at E, so we can catch any ships that might be going for the point. And then Sky is going to just go under here and look up at A.
Okay, I'm gonna have my Bloodhound overlook C.
Okay.
Overwatch, not overlook.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Jeez,
that
you brought Capper.
Discord Kitten Gaming Acellos don't actually have chaff on them.
I do
Why?
on my liners.
Because
I've
they're
also
not
got a couple of decoys
they
and a
don't need
warbler.
to because they're supposed to guard other OSP frontline fleets that do. That's the point.
Oh, just be advised, I've got warblers for my liners.
Oh, can you repeat that? You kind of like
Oh, sorry.
Discord.
I said, yeah, don't worry. I've got warblers on both of my my line ships.
Ah, I've got Omnicomms jamming on both
Nice.
Acellos too, so yeah, we should be pretty good.
Double the fun.
Double the fun, double the comms jamming.
Yeah, I think
Double the
no
hitting you
amount
whenever
of,
home on jam.
I mean, I think no amount of supplementary radio amplifiers can punch through like 2 balls worth of jamming.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's why some people run 2. I know players who run 2 on beam battleships to actually, like, use the comms jamming offensively on ships.
Hmm.
Which is a neat little tech you can do. If you put 2 of them on, you can actually comms jam close range targets pretty effectively.
Yeah. It's slightly unhinged, but I can imagine.
Oh, that looked like a missile.
Missiles incoming.
Yep, heading
Where?
for D point.
Okay.
S2, S2H.
S2H's,
That's a cap yub.
as expected. Ouch.
I'm guessing that was EO.
Ooh, it does have a blue nose on it. We never know. Oh no, it went for chaff.
All right, never mind.
Act
Active.
A-Rad.
Act A-Red.
Alright,
Did we get
bunch
ID
of
on it?
contacts.
No, but I turned off my radar and it went for the chaff.
Why jam close range targets with comms jamming? Comms jamming prevents other ships from communicating with other
Okay,
friendly ships. So the
contact C.
idea is that if you get into a close range fight with an enemy ship, and you jam it out, it can't provide radar data to other ships that might be able to support it. So you effectively isolate it, and
No,
it's on its own.
4TC Spyglass probably
you
up
can always
high.
talk out.
Right, we've got contact 3291.
3913, maybe battleship.
Yep,
Copy.
I'm thinking those are both capitals of some description. Oh, craft launching from yep. Craft launching from 3913. I'm assuming that's those are missiles.
No, those are missiles.
Interesting. Those are
I think they're command. My A-capper is locked.
backpack missile launcher on that thing.
Nope, never mind. It's getting killed by a beam destroyer.
Oh,
Okay,
Well-
227. Sorry. Oh shit.
Inshallah, we will cap the point.
Yep. 3913 is a capital, highly likely. Air and Rain is tracking 4480 on the B side there, probably a shuttle of some kind. Not a shuttle, a sprinter.
Yep. I've still got it lit up. Oh, never mind, it's gone now.
Track 6337 is a beam. Tabby, go ahead and push your tugs onto the 8 point. My Acello is almost in range of that beam destroyer, and I can hit it with 450 when it tries to poke out again.
Hi.
It should give you the cover you need to take the point. Shells from 3291. That is a battleship. 3921 battleship.
Understood. Engaging. As soon as I get in range.
We are capping the A point.
Standing by.
I think we can flank it fairly securely. Oh, never mind. 635. Craft. Bombers incoming.
Yep,
10-4-0-1.
likely levy behind that rock there, next to where Tavi Thuggin Hotel is.
Okay, I'm just going to launch my escort.
Missile launch detected.
My poor boy is going to get
Track
obliterated.
3291, also battleship. Is that the one I already called as
3291,
BB? I think that's the
Yeah,
one I
yeah,
already called as
it
BB,
is.
my bad.
Don't worry.
Receiving.
I'm engaging as soon as I get in range.
Waiting for
Careful with your thugs. I was gonna say, sorry, your tugs, Tavi. They might they might get
Beam
450.
Destroyer 6337 is poking out again. Opening fire with
Understood.
450 HE. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll
try
take
it
over the
in.
battleship.
Yep, I'm gonna try and pressure it into going back into cover to guard our A cap. Withdraw. Alright, we have the A cap. We're taking B as well. That is a torpedo sprinter on B. Be advised. Yep, you got missiles out on it. Nice.
Waiting orders. We'll get it done.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, I didn't expect that
Oh,
liner
they're
to be
rocking
there.
themselves.
Copy that.
God damn it.
Scope's jammed. Still got the BB locked in though.
Very good. Alright,
Putting mass driver on that BB.
Nice.
suppress it as much as possible. Sorry, I'm trying to keep that Acello next to your liner. Doesn't look like they're pushing E with anything. I'm gonna start moving forward with that.
Yep, so am I.
Actually, we don't have to move forward. We can play defensively.
Yeah, I believe some bombers might be in the area. Maybe the carrier's low actually.
The carrier's probably low where Thuggin Hotel died.
Yeah, no, it's around there, I
Okay,
think.
my liner's detected. On E.
On E, copy that. Likely
Might be
craft.
an offset scout. Yeah, or an offset scouts on the right flank.
Burning. 6637 revealed in burn through, possibly what's spotting you.
Yeah, lost the track on the BB.
Understood.
Yep, 6637 is spotting me as well on E. Likely Rains, Scout Rains, or some equivalent thing. We can start withdrawing on E. We don't need to be aggressive here.
Let's just get out.
Yep. And we can just camp under the wall here at A and just wait for them to push up.
Yep.
The B point rush with the liner is going to catch them off guard. We can take advantage of that. They'll need to push back into us quite aggressively, and they'll likely shift a lot of their front line. Massive missile dump. That's
That's a lot of torpedoes.
Yep, bombers, torp bombers committing onto
my line is a bit
Tavi's
higher.
liner. Yeah, those are likely command.
What's with
Or
3913? Anybody
not.
knows?
Nah, Warbler didn't eat them. Don't know what they were.
EO.
Command home on jam, probably.
I wasn't jamming.
No jamming
but
was
yeah,
out.
Missiles, I
wait.
think?
Well, no, but some of them missed.
Ah. Well, B point is secured. They're gonna have to.
So you weren't jamming, but they just flew straight and hit you anyway.
Yep.
Repositioning.
Okay, B's getting secure. How's the B situation looking?
The plane? Oh, fuck, they're gonna retake it.
Do you
Alright.
help?
they put a guy on
They
it.
have a sprinter there still. Yeah.
I just need my magazine to repair enough that I can hit it, but I don't know that it'll be in time.
Trying to
Chi
kill
Slayer,
it.
yeah,
trying
Chi
to
Slayer
kill it
has a
better.
gun. Chi Slayer has a gun shuttle moving.
Okay, I'm gonna try and engage 3193.
Amethyst Valley redetected on
Sorry,
E.
3913.
Burn through reveals nothing.
Receiving.
B-cap are dead.
Spotted on A.
Understood.
Craft
Yep,
moving
spotted on
down
A
the
as well.
middle. Farseer, track 9654 is a E44. CWAC.
Oh Jesus. Okay, be advised, there's something shooting 450. I can't see it.
Likely that battleship, yeah.
Roger that.
Yep. I need
Yep,
to
on A,
shoot.
on A, just like withdraw back into cover. You don't have to fight that. There's 2 capitals there.
Let's just go somewhere else.
I don't know if that thing is a battleship or not, because I keep losing track.
It's a
Maybe an
missile
Axford.
Axford at worst, like at weakest, even.
I think they have a beam DDs. 8723 might be a beam destroyer.
They have at least one.
Maybe.
that we know of.
There
looks like C is
was
open.
a
I'm gonna
sprinter there in the past.
try and make a play for C. It seems open. Oh, never mind.
You don't need to,
Definitely
yeah,
beam destroyer.
you don't
Yeah,
need to make a
contact.
play. You don't need to make a play for
Locking on the target.
C. We have a 4 cap on him. We can just hold.
Okay, reacquired 3291.
Copy.
Receiving.
Target locking.
Sorry, Commander, that's too
Out of
far.
range. My
Yeah.
bad.
We're ready whenever you are.
I'm a bit.
You've
I'm a
yeah,
bit
you've got
beat up,
torps out. You've got torps out on you from the
Wobbler out.
Auroras are trying to clean that up.
I
Aurora's
think I'm
got it.
gonna
You're
be
good.
fine.
You're good.
Thank you very much.
And Aurora's clean up the bombers.
Roger that.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Won't know what hit 'em.
I need some time to repair.
All good. Just get into cover. I'll
Yep.
hold A until you're done repairing. We've actually like pretty well secured B, haven't we? Nope, they have that beam destroyer there. That's probably gonna
They have a
recap, but
BMD there, and I'm not willing
Okay.
to stay near.
that
I'm
is
undetected.
perfectly fair. They have a ship up above E. Be careful with your other 450 liner.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna send a decoy liner to A.
Copy. That looks like just a gun sprinter. 3062.
Orders.
It's likely not
Okay, I'm
too
getting
big of a
jammed.
threat.
Repositioning.
Oh god, my track quality on this stupid battleship is awful.
Let me get you something better.
Okay,
Oh, it's about to go back into
3913.
cover anyway. You're fine.
Okay, 3913.
Yeah,
is
but
a
it's
frigate?
walking out into my mass drivers.
3913 is a frigate.
Enemy
All right. Well, we misread that horribly.
Either this or it has a masquerade.
Well, I misread what that thing was very horribly.
Well, yeah, but it was up high, so that's where
Right.
battleships like to sit.
Orders.
Yep.
Executing. Out of effective range.
I'm being
Negative.
jammed
Also,
out
like,
on
something-
E. Two things.
Yeah.
Burn through track.
They've
Trying to
got
get-
jammers.
Illuminators on. Hang on.
Okay, my tug is being
Aye, aye.
attacked.
Yep. There's a it's a gun sprinter up there.
I've been hit by missile, I think.
Oh,
Don't advise them
damage is-
on the
Alright.
recapture.
Damage is minor.
I got the tracks
Yeah,
that were
first
jamming us.
cruise
I got
against
the tracks
the-
that were jamming us on E.
Repositioning.
Nice.
Locked. I'm assuming those are probably frigates or corvettes of some kind.
Pursuing us.
Tracking.
Let's blind.
I lost them. Shit.
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Orders.
They ducked behind their jamming again.
No way.
Aye, aye.
Weird.
Aye, aye.
They got a lot of
They-
jamming cover. Jeez. Okay. I've got two floodlights looking at them and I can't get through. Those are likely small ships.
Okay.
Craft
let's see if they
incoming
got
as
the
well.
decoy. Right, let's see if they got the decoy on A.
I'm so sorry, Tavi. I was just out of range of Auroras.
Torp
Fast
sprinter.
movers on left side.
It's-
I'll help
okay.
you out.
Standing by.
I can fix what was lost.
All right. I might be able to clean up these bombers with Auroras. Come on. You're
I'll
on the
help out with
rock.
flak.
They're out of range, basically, now.
Locking them up.
Okay, bombers.
We got
have
one of
been
them. We got
cleaned.
one of them. Yep, and oh, I got both of them. Nice. All right, and they are sending a ship to D, by the way. It's another torp.
Oh, bombers
Yeah,
incoming.
it's a torp
likely.
sprinter.
Bombers on E. Yep, I see them.
Guys.
Blinding them.
Okay, let's hope that my barracudas can do something about it.
Course laid out.
All right. No shit. I was gonna say no fighter escort, but there is a squadron of 8 craft fighters below. Damn.
Yep. I've got some of them.
We're reading you.
My escort is expendable anyway.
Acknowledged. They've
All right.
zeroed us in. They've zeroed us in.
He's just going for my mass driver liner, I think.
They've locked on.
We cleaned those bombers quite nicely, actually.
Course laid in. They've
Yep. Missiles out. Turn off.
Warbler out.
Turn off radar.
Radar off. Warbler out.
They've zeroed us in.
Battle short on my Auroras. Cleaning up. Yep, they're command.
Frames
They're
are
command. They're
dying.
command Hodge. They're command Hodge.
Missile launch detected.
Okay, nice. I think they ran out of range.
They're not tracking. Yeah. Yep. Those are definitely command Hodge.
Okay, my frames are dying.
Yeah, that's
we're
the
good.
bomber.
Understood.
It does that now. It didn't do that in PTB, so I don't know why like that bug.
All right. Well, Amethyst Valley's
showed up.
Auroras are burnt out for a moment. It's going to be a while until I can get them back online. Just be advised.
Good copy. I think we evaded most of the damage anyway. So
Yep. We
we're
shot
good.
down. We shot down all of those bombers too, which is nice.
Okay. Be advised. 3291 is transitioning to the left side. The battleship.
Copy. Interesting. Looks like it's trying to secure the B side. That's good for us. It means that they don't have front line to push into A quite yet, so we can rest for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're fine.
They still
Yep.
have a beam PD over there potentially, so
We're dealing with that sprinter in our backline, all right?
They won't know what hit.
Yep, it's dead.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, we got him. Good work.
kind of just desecrating its corpse now.
Receiving.
When death takes its toll, don't forget to shut off your warbler so you can cycle it when you need it.
Good copy.
Orders.
I'm gonna gauge the battleship. It's almost in range. I think it won't be able to see me. If it does, I'll just retreat.
Be advised you're not going to have a Acela support at the moment. My Acela's on the opposite side of the rock watching A.
Roger that.
Halt.
I'm gonna poke out to get Grape onto the Corvette on the right side.
Copy. That
My liner
Corvette-
is very structure broken and low on restores, so I'm gonna play much safer with it now.
It did its job pretty effectively by taking B there for a moment.
Oh,
Contact reestablished with the two.
9738.
Yep, contact reestablished with those two jamming ships that were at E.
Locking target.
Got one
Eliminating
locked.
the Bloodhound.
Aye aye. Aye,
That's
aye.
a lot of contacts charging down at A.
Executing.
Craft. 8 craft.
Shit, lost
The
contact.
Auroras are about to earn their keep.
Aye aye.
The Auroras this match have already earned their keep. I've been tearing apart their fighters.
Aye
They're
aye.
gonna have to do it again.
I think they might be going after that container.
Waiting orders.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Do
lost
they have
track on
this?
BB.
No, it looks like those craft are just hovering there.
We're reading you. Zero them in.
Contact reestablished with the two jamming ships.
Mackinac,
firing.
try and get your bullseye back on the ship
never
on the
mind.
right.
Your Bloodhound, you mean? Oh, the sprinter?
Yeah, the sprinter that's sort of high right.
Yep, whatever
Okay.
these light assets are, on E side, I say we just play defensively and wait for them to get closer. Because they're playing at range. They're playing at range using jamming to hide. I doubt that they can put up a fight with us at close range, and they'll need to get in close range in order to
Yeah.
contest the point.
I
Do you
doubt
think
that
they're
this.
foxholes?
Voxels, I think they're Rains is what my guess is, just due to how
Yep.
hard it is to detect them, even with two floodlights
there we go.
looking at them.
Attempting
Probably
launch.
jamming range, yeah.
I'm assuming it's probably a police frig group. They're going into cover.
Orders.
Okay. I didn't have much to shoot at this game. Where are they?
Laid in.
The battleship's hanging back. The carrier we've bled on bombers pretty effectively with the Auroras.
Battleship's hitting somewhere over on B. I hit it a bunch with mass drivers, but I think it's hiding
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's
Waiting orders.
Well,
Yeah.
it
Oh yeah,
can't.
did you?
It can't really contest our points on B, so we should be good. We should be safe from it. They have several light assets, I believe, on the right side trying something, but we have a lot there to protect against that.
Did you know they got rid of the +5 repair on battleships?
They got rid of the +5.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, check the hull modifiers. It's only +20 to
It's-
arming speed and +20 to energy reload.
Was that
It's
in?
been gone for a long while.
I thought +5
It,
stayed,
it was
because it used to be +10,
it was
right?
gone before the most
That
recent
is way
PTB.
out of our range.
Track
it's
2792
smaller.
is a craft of some kind, likely CWAC based on its position.
4 bombers charging down at A.
1867.
6 bombers.
1867.
not in range yet.
Yeah, 6.
I am pulling back to your liner, Tabby. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull back to Mackinaw's liner because those are probably heading towards there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm coming towards you.
Yep. Just get as close to me as possible. Those are 6 bombers. Battle Short is about to kick on. We will burn through them.
Right.
Prepare to go. They've been firing Command Hodge at us, so be sure
Radar
to
is
kick
off.
on. Yep, be sure to kick on comms jamming and then immediately start maneuvering.
Jamming activated.
Repositioning.
Craft are diverting for the ships at E, by the way. Craft are diverting.
Yep. They're gonna get caught in the flag shell barrage.
Grape shot's typically better for dealing with bombers, by the way.
Grape shot's better, and 100 flak
Oh.
barely does anything to bombers.
Yeah, just an FYI, 100 mil flak is like really bad.
Locked on.
Well, thanks for the
They've kind of
advice.
nerfed it a little.
Comms jamming online.
Locking on.
Battle
Comms
Short
They
online.
made it
online.
less accurate and then reduced its damage by a third.
Yep. Munitions out.
Be advised, we've got track 4140. And friends, apparently.
I think battleships
Just
pushing
Mackinac have PD.
D.
There it is.
Yep. Lost point defense. I burned out my Auroras. Those are probably gonna hit.
Locked on.
Oh,
Or not.
Only 2.
The Pavis,
No, it's
no
fine.
hits, no hits. Pavis is clean up. Good work.
Pavis
Nice.
locked in.
Oh, that was.
Oh, that was a surrender. That was a surrender.
Oh.
Yep.
I think the
The
carrier's up for the
carrier
count.
broke.
Yep, we countered the carrier player, so they just left. Good job, good job. That's 1 down. I think we chewed
Battleship is
through.
pushing D.
Battleship is pushing D. Interesting. All right, moving under the rock. I will
Affirm.
try and help counter that.
Affirmative. Moving with you.
BB, do we have track?
Might
3709?
be 3709.
Copy. Adjusting heading. Pushing.
Might be. Don't know that it is.
We've got sprinters inbound.
Receiving.
RPF onto Kiwi Cheese Slayer. Those look like CLs. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and acquire them with the Bloodhound.
Ah, crap, I wasn't paying attention.
All good. Likely CLs pushing over top E. Yep, thank you. We got 'em.
Acquired, acquired.
Acquired. Just maintain that lock. They can only jam one of us
shit.
out.
3079 or 3709 firing missiles.
Laid in.
I'm reacquiring.
3709. Interesting. Another sprinter
Okay.
heading towards D.
Acquired.
All right. Just keep that track. They can, if they try and jam our Acello and liner, we can still maintain track with the Bloodhound.
Okay.
Yep, that's definitely triple Acello. Triple Voxel. My
Team
bad.
DD pushing
Yes.
D as well.
Beam
Okay,
GD pushing
let's
D.
rush them down.
Understood. I
Left
see it.
side, yep.
Locking, firing HE.
Okay, battleship shooting at me.
Track 2590, battleship.
Yes, it's shooting at me.
All right. I'm gonna deal with the destroyer
Something
first.
SRS is over here.
I lost track.
Standing by. Negative. Too far. Executing.
Engaging CLs.
Course laid in. Waiting orders.
Beamstone pushing back. It's been locked. I've got 450 onto it. And all my shots are missing. Never mind.
I need to retreat.
Yep, just get back into cover.
Yeah, the CLs are gonna be dead meat soon, though.
Ready.
We are very far ahead on caps.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yep. And they're down
Cap
the
gameplay.
they're down the carrier player as well.
Enemy is open fire. Enemy has us jammed. Attempt waiting orders. Copy.
All right. I got good effect into the beamstone. It has withdrawn.
Okay.
So yeah, we just hang out under here by D and wait for the BB to push.
Ready.
I'm a bit banged up, so I'm gonna let you guys go in forwards, and then I'll follow you.
That is all right. Torp Sprinter at A. Be advised, there's a Torp Sprinter overlooking the A point.
No, it's dead,
7373.
it's dead.
It's dead? We killed it? This thing is
Yeah.
undamaged.
No.
7373 is not yet. Is not dead.
Yep.
0 men.
Ew, wrong side of the map.
On it.
Yeah, that Torp Sprinter is still fully functional. Why can't I lock this thing? Thank you.
Didn't wanna.
6 kilometers and my parallax is just like, nah.
Reacquire the COs.
Reacquired BB. BB locked.
Moving. Enemy radar lock detected. Underway.
Trying to re-put mass driver on it.
Standing by.
Firing
Understood.
on BB.
Executing. Repositioning. Ready.
I really need to put a rapid in this thing.
A rapid DC.
Yeah, I only have a DC locker on my CIA tug.
Okay, BB's
Oof,
firing,
yeah.
firing at me.
Standing by.
Oh, it's focusing you. I'm spotted. Okay. It really just hates you, doesn't it?
Yep. Well, at least I'm a pinata.
All right, since
You're
the
a
since
450
the since the
liner.
carrier's not really that much of a threat anymore, I'm gonna start pushing under and see if I can get a crossfire underneath the BB.
Okay.
Missile out. It was an S2. Dealt with.
Receiving.
Torps launching from 3737 or 7373. My bad.
Okay, my max being blown off.
Just withdraw if you need to.
Yep.
My SLOs are perfectly healthy. They can take some of the fire for you.
Be with you in a sec.
Pavis did not lock in for that one.
Yeah, I got the
Tragic.
first one. Can't complain.
And there's a
Oh, it's chosen me.
Okay,
I
reacquire the
close
CLs.
Another
again.
1,000 meters, and then I'm in the range.
Okay, CLs on the right side.
Yep, I see him.
Negative.
Pushing low, pushing over the top.
Aye aye. Full
Bloodhound on them.
Working on getting my bloodhound on him.
All right. I'm maintaining lock on the BB with my SLO. BB is bow tanking me. BB is bow tanking my SLO Emerald Sky. If you're on the flank, you should be able to get crossfires into it.
The fucking Sarissas! No!
Okay, I need to get my
The
power back. and I'll be
Sarissas have
right
hard
with you.
countered my Torp liner. This is
Tragic.
cringe. This is unbelievably cringe.
Okay, they're securing A.
Do we have anything
Working
left
on
at A?
heads up. They're
Okay,
chasing us.
cheese on.
Cheese has a meat tug there. All right, we should be good.
We're reading you.
We're securing C though, so yeah, it's fine.
Oh, monument to all your sins. It's Microsoft.
Understood. Out of effective range. Negative.
The
Understood.
fucking
The Edge Master
side
himself.
Sarissa actually, like, saved his ass, and I'm kind of upset about it.
Aye aye.
Okay.
Fire control locking on.
Okay,
I'm
back in
upset about
action.
the enemy having nice things.
Okay, I'm back in action. Gonna get some revenge against this BB.
Aye aye.
All right, it's broadside to you, by the way. So if you jump out and fire into it, you should get good damage onto it.
I'm shooting mass drivers
I
into
don't
its
have a-
rear.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got a loaded, but
it's gonna feel
I'll
that.
load HE for the next salvo.
Understood.
all right. I'm
Let's
gonna
start
start. Yeah,
shooting.
push down
shooting at me.
push down to EMAC and all with that other liner because the
it's-
seals are gonna move in close.
Yeah, yeah. It's right. We've won
Already got
this
a
anyway.
capper going for B, and they can't physically win the game. So
What was the
They won't
frigate
get-
fleet? Is it the CLs over there?
Yep, it's the CLs. They haven't really done anything. We actually called that the CLs were going to push into
They
B and
always do
deployed.
that.
Yeah, we deployed
Yeah.
450 there and just completely countered them. They can't push into us, and we just kind of
That's
play
fine. We've won
defensively.
this.
Yep,
Okay, GG.
yep. A is being resecured. Yeah, we got him.
Well, very nicely played.
Yep.
Oh, the beam got the liner.
That's fine.
I didn't get too much damage, but at least we
And
were a
nothing of
nuisance.
value was lost.
It was double CL, double sprinter. Yeah.
Okay, well, it all worked out.
Yep.
I mean, I think the fullness of my opinion is that I sent a liner onto B at the start of the game and brought it all the way back, and it lived, and I'm happy with that.
16 coil-only Tantos.
Just was a pinata.
Yeah, we actually just removed his bombers from existence, and also his fighters. Youch. The Auroras, man. Yeah, they were Command
and,
Hodge, you called it.
and we had like both interruption and warbler.
Yeah, we just...
Well, yeah,
Couldn't
because like
really do anything.
half the bombers in existence use Command Hodge.
Right.
Yep.
Not me, though.
Imagine not using
I
Command
use-
Saw, Command Wake.
I use Actiride and Actio, quite expensive, but it works.
I think I do ARAD Act and then Act Command Val.
Yeah, no, sorry, not
And I mix them.
Actiride, Act, yeah. And Command
I
Val.
need to make
Does
better
Command
ANS
Val-
cat fleets because I hate playing this one.
Yeah.
This one was the one with the Torps. Yeah, this one was...
Okay, well, that was a great game. Thank you very much. I think I'll see myself out and desperately need some sleep.
Oh, yeah. You have a good one, man.
Yeah, see you around. Thank you for the game.
Of course. Hello, Neko. Yes, I am just stupid. That's me. I messed up all of my settings, and then OBS and Twitch exploded.
Escape, ready up.
Oh yes, I should actually do that, shouldn't I? All right, let's do one more match, and then I will do some fleet reviews. Ah, hello, Infuman. Welcome in. Yeah, you see, there's a difference between you and me, Neko. Your OBS just randomly stops working in the middle of your stream. I mess up all of my settings before stream, about 15 minutes before stream, and then do a mad rush to get things working again. We are not the same.
Have you tried just not editing your settings yet?
I was trying to fix a problem that didn't exist by messing with the settings, and it ruined everything. Time to leave stream, I suppose. Yep, I'll see you after the match, Infuman. Good luck to you and your team. Let's see what I want to bring today. I could bring my 450 liners. Arroyo. We can do Arroyo. Styx is kind of a bizarre map.
I'm trying to avoid Styx.
Yeah, it's a very strange one. Too bad we're playing Styx, I suppose. Last second.
Winning.
All right.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able
Decker,
to vote.
no.
I'm busy
Decker,
getting
no.
my
I'm not
fleet
allowing
to
you to play
submit.
that.
What do you mean? Is this? Oh.
Check the fleet.
Oh.
Oh, there he's gone.
you used your mind powers to remove them from the game.
He played this fleet, funnily enough, on Arroyo before. I was on his team. I think he
Decker
got like
only plays that
1k damage because both the battleships had a ball.
What were the seekers on
That
those?
is like Decker's
I
fleet.
think Command Hodge, I think.
You gotta try different seeker types, guys. Please.
Nah, com saw, com whack.
Oh my god.
All you need.
Alright, let's see if we can attract the SCCC.
Because the only way that they soft kill command saw is by self-illuming. And who the fuck self-illums?
I do.
Okay, yeah, but who self-illums something that's coming from a bomber?
You know, you got me there. Damn. All right.
I don't know what to do.
Well. Oh, why are you the Grugcellos? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Oh
no, please no.
The
You not
Grug,
believe in the Grugcellos?
not the Grugcellos. No.
This is a Ocello fleet made by Natasha herself.
That is true. Who are we to question, Tasha, when it comes to Ocellos?
I will now suck at carrier.
It's fine. Everyone sucks at carrier unless you're Snipes.
I will ask, is there a specific type of fleet you want to review, or is it whatever?
Whatever.
Alright. I know, I'll send my carrier fleet.
Uh-oh. wait. Oh, hello,
What?
Tasty. Welcome in.
You know how carriers work, right?
I do, yeah.
You're all versed.
I know, yeah. I was joking.
I could send you the Great and Magnificent. Ooh. Choices,
Ooh.
choices. Alright, do I send S3 Solo Levy? S3 Solo Levy D. PTB Stealth Warfare. S3 Levy Quarter Cap. S3 Levy Quarter Cap D. Which one?
I think the one that has S3 levy quarter cap in it.
Okay.
What even is a quarter cap?
It's like a half cap, but less.
It's like a half cap, but less.
It,
It is!
it just sounds kind of bad, honestly. Like,
Half the people who make battleship fleets are making quarter caps.
true, actually.
True, yeah, that. You got me there.
You know, actually. Huh. Suppose if you run enough of them.
No, because if I've got a quarter cap and some other fucker's got a half cap, then bada bing, bada boom, you got most of the cap fleet.
What is... You bring up a good question. What is Java Monster?
What is Java Monster?
What even is... What do they mean by Java Monster?
Or like some people are like, oh, you're running like a double,
It's
you're
Monster
running
and
double
coffee mixed
CL
together
and
in a
like
can.
half cap.
So
but
it's...
then like the CLs are more than half of the fleet. There's not a half cap.
So it's Heart Attack Potion.
Is Pit Boss a half cap?
Well, pit
Is
boss
that
is
like-
only a half cap if you fill the other half with caps.
Is that like a philosophical question?
Or is Pit Boss a full cap if Pit Boss's whole job is defending caps?
But it's not.
Hmm.
If I have a Beam DD and I use it to defend caps, am I making like a 7/8 cap? Because the Beam DD isn't a capper?
Uh,
Let's I ask you.
no.
I have a CLN fleet, but the CLN fleet's all centered around capping. Is the CLN a cap asset?
It depends on how many T30s you have on it. If it's more than 2, then yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's annoying.
a midi
You've
took
been
your spot.
sniped instantly by a midshipman.
Well, so is life.
Vulpus is here. It's fine.
It's okay, you can't play CLN now.
Yippee. Maybe Vulpus will bring our cap fleet. Or 7/8 cap fleet. Or a half cap fleet. Or theoretical cap fleet. Or
16
1/4
cap fleet.
1/4 cap fleet. Or...
For instance,
Vulpes
I
is
present
going
to
to
you
bring-
my CL
Cobalt
3/8
Squadron.
cap
That's
Based.
Yeah.
3/8 cap fleet. That's such a cursed name. No, you gotta use oddly specific decimal points. CL point 0.7326% cap fleet.
We've got poorly disguised Smell King.
The fuck is that fleet name? It's God damn it.
What the hell is that?
It's Bitboss.
No, it's not. That's
Yeah, it is.
it's Pit Sniffer, not Pitfuzz. Oh, this is awful. Also, OSP is just a.
Pit Sniffer?
Also, OSP at the
And I
moment is just a
highlight-
furry con in Texas.
Oh my god.
One sec, let me.
No, swap back.
Go back.
I can't.
What do you mean you
I
can't?
don't have that one saved in my presets. I have to leave the lobby. I'm not risking it.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm the melon salesman.
The
Actually, no, I can just get back in the stream.
What are you trying to like get a
Volpus go?
screenshot of it?
Wait, where'd Volpus go? No.
Yes.
They're upstairs.
Oh, they're up there now. Why are they there? Why did you leave us? We all bring.
Just wanted to play Alliance.
I see. We all play cat fleets. That's alright. That's what we do.
Only cap. Only cap.
You see, yeah,
Oh, it's like- It's the Caltrop match, but worse.
you see, whoever does the best on their cat fleet gets to officially call their fleet a cat fleet.
Here, don't worry, I have a cap fleet.
I've
It's
been
cap fleet
using this
cheat
fleet
day.
as a capper. You know, this is a cap. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to send 4 rats to A.
I'm going to send 4 rats to A.
Ah, shit, I have to update my meat tugs.
Oh no, actually, hang on. Are my MMTs fucked?
Just like throw out 2 meat tugs, replace them with more shuttles.
My meat tugs are fine. That was CIC.
I need to replace
That's
them with a reinforced CIC.
You need to throw them out.
No.
I mean, we can balance teams a bit if they want. Like,
No, this is the comp though. Like
this
we've
is the
got
comp.
tech.
Yeah, it's fine. Our comp is garbage.
No. This comp is not garbage. This comp is mean. Every 10 seconds there's going to be a new ship popping up.
Oh my, yeah, I've got OSP caps, but cheat day. No, we can't actually be doing this. No, stop.
We're doing this. This is the fleets. Ready up.
Exactly. It's tech.
know what?
Yeah, Hallow's right. Tech alarm. Tech alarm. It's tech.
I think you should get rid of the tugs. More shuttles.
No.
Yes.
But where will we put the meat?
In the shuttles.
Doing
Hey,
this
what do
to
you
a
mean,
MIDI
Corey?
is evil. They don't
have
know that our
two-
comp is garbage.
I have 2 line ships.
No,
what
our
do you
comp
mean?
is mean. It's gonna win.
It's fine. Uh-oh. Spillers tasty. Spilers.
Oh, I know what
Spilers.
fleets are fun when I play ANS.
Spilers.
Spiler alert! I look forward to the 6 beamstone array annihilating you, says Neko in chat. Is this foreshadowing?
We're the
Oh,
edges
all
on
taking
the other
TF
team. We're
Ash.
fine.
I should have
Hello,
sent them my beamstone
Yeah,
array.
hi.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's
could not
go.
have gone better.
There's-
Could not have gone better.
GG, close game. Close
this is-
game.
Yeah, GG.
52-48. We were in lobby for an hour.
Wait, that number makes no sense. That can't be right. Wait.
We were not
GG.
flying for an hour.
GG.
That's not. That can't. Total mission time that's its estimation. That's how long the server estimated it would take for them to singly. Cats drop. Let's go. All right, go all caps. All caps.
Same shit.
Run it back. Run it back. Wrong one. I clicked on the wrong cat fleet. I don't like this cat fleet. I like this cat fleet. Yippee.
Geez, Slayer, that's the wrong faction.
It's funny. It's the funny.
What even is? God, you are not bringing that.
Put the sprinter blob away. It's not even on the right side.
Oh my god. Is that the fleet's official name, by the way? The funny? Is that what you all called it?
No, I changed it.
I see. Okay. Jeez.
What do you mean official? Is this like?
It's official. Interstellar Mailing Company technology. And by official technology, I mean they strapped a Sarissa to a sprinter ball and called it proprietary tech.
Oh, that's what
Interstellar
the IFC
Molding
is.
Company.
Interstellar Molding Corporation.
I need to get in there. They play bar there. Or so
They
I've
play
heard.
bar because nebulous balancing is garbage.
No, what do you mean? Nebulous balance is fine. Pay no attention to the lobby we're currently in.
Like, I don't really see a problem with the lobby. It's fine.
Not
Like,
that balancing,
there's
you
literally no issue with the balance.
No, not at all.
Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything.
It's fine.
Well, if you don't see anything, you should ready up.
Exactly.
You know, there's
will be
balance
playable.
everywhere for those with eyes to see it. Unfortunately, I do not have eyes and do not see.
I do not think, therefore I do not am.
Oh, damn it, I was about to vote kick you.
Okay, you should vote kick me, actually.
Can we stop unreadying right when the timer hits 1 second, please? That would be cool. I'm going to kill someone.
Oh, 0.
Guys, why didn't it let me vote kick
Just
myself?
edging the lobby.
Why didn't it let me vote kick myself? Alright, we got it.
Try again.
Hello, Three Cats. Thank you for that comment in my chat. I very much appreciate you spreading peaceful messaging and happiness.
Oh no.
I could have stopped the lobby again.
Oh, Bo, not you two. No. God damn it. Alright, anyway, we're playing a match. It's crazy. We actually got one. Since I'm the original, I'm the real cap fleet, so I get to cap the points.
My
Fine
entire
by me.
fleet's going to.
What do you mean by that?
My entire fleet's going to A.
Elaborate.
How is there an
think
elaboration? The entire
pretty
3K is just going into A.
Like, yeah, like, I don't understand how you're confused. He said it in
You
the
said
most
you're the
clear
cap
terms
fleet.
possible.
Like, if you're the cap fleet, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push to A.
God damn it, look at all the fucking tracks we have.
Imagine we hit time dilation just from the number of ships. That would be funny.
It's tie-dye from having 4 cap fleets.
It would be funny. It would be funny.
I don't
This
think
is-
that'll happen.
This is gaming as Liz intended. This is what they wanted for the
I
game.
don't think this is what Liz intended.
What do you
I
mean?
think this is what Liz was restricting with a limit of 10 ships per fleet.
Nah, I need 20 shuttles.
You don't understand.
God, I wish I could have 20 shuttles.
I feel a little bit evil doing a strategy like this against a midshipman, but
No, it's fine. Doki will bring Voxels.
If we run into a
They'll win.
single battleship,
yeah.
it's over.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
if they have a single capital, there's literally nothing we can do.
No, we
No,
just
there's
rat. We rat.
There's something I can do because I actually brought ships.
I also brought
see
ships.
A trio of ships up high. Oh,
Loser.
big one's right. Big one's right.
We're
Wee
fucked.
woo.
It's over. GG.
It's over.
Billions must die to Voxel.
Aye aye. Full power.
Or, you know, there's no way there's actually like a big one on the right. Like
It's fake.
fake
It's
news,
fake. It's fake.
actually.
Yeah, no, it's
Like,
it's not.
It would never happen.
It's not real. ANS would never bring a capital. They
Yeah,
don't do
nothing
that.
ever happens.
Nothing ever. Nothing ever
Nothing ever
happens.
happens. ANS never brings capitals.
At the ready, Commander.
Nothing ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens to the OSP.
Things
I
ever
can use this
happen,
image now.
bros, when something fucking happens.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can use this image? What do you mean by that?
Ready, Commander.
What is the image?
Y'all, I'm detecting some targets 16k. I just thought you might want to know that.
Those aren't real. Oh,
It's
that
over.
image. I opened up Discord.
It's actually unironically over.
Well, would you look at the time?
Might
Would you
be
look at the
accidents. I don't know.
I read your liner's
Good
name
night.
as "Stop the Car" for a second.
What?
Stop the car! Stop the car!
Oy.
Is that a reference to that video from like 15 years ago?
the Mom, stop the car! I forgot my backpack at home. It's so good. So I noticed that the enemy's capping points despite us all having cap fleets. Are they allowed to do that?
So, actually, yes. It's a feature of the game called
I'm sorry,
capping the point.
I was under the impression that we win on caps.
They should remove that feature.
Don't worry, I'm sure my A-capper will win.
No, my A capper will win.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put my A cap on flank speed. I'm throwing. Sorry. You should vote kick me.
Yeah, vote kick. Vote kick immediately. It's over. It's GG. Did you just yub there now? Oh yeah, we have a thing, don't we? Oh, you hit something.
Yeah. Didn't get there in time. What can you do?
Tragic.
I'm balling up my remaining ships into a single thing.
Why?
Funny.
We didn't let you bring the sprinter ball, so you made your own.
I'm gonna shoot 100 mil AP at the sack speed because I think it's funny.
I need to make a fucking Ruddle fleet so that I can just anytime that it's I'm totally freaking caps and it's all Ruddles.
Got you 5
I've seen one spring an all Ruddle cap fleet and it was awful.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Go my
Anyways, I'm
glorious
sure-
100mm AP.
I can't wait for.
Oh hey, there's fighters over there.
Yeah. There are indeed fighters over there.
Fake news.
Honestly, combined
Fake
point defense via
news.
ball of light ships might be tech.
That is the tech behind sprinter balls, yes.
Yeah. Just make a shuttle ball. Can't go wrong.
Nothing bad ever happens to the shuttle ball.
Never.
How can we help today?
Nothing bad ever happens to the
Is that an
Canadians.
all T-30 line ship?
Where?
Yeah. I mean, what else am I supposed to put on the line ship? Gun? Like actual like anti-capital guns? I doubt it.
What else
I
am I
need to make
supposed to
these-
put on the line ship? 450s?
I need to make these 250 revolvers, liners revolvers.
Aye, aye. Go ahead, command.
I've decided because there's capital ships on the right side, I'm gonna go to the left side. Surely there won't also be capitals there.
They would never.
Why would
Alliance
they
bring
do that?
capitals? I doubt it.
No,
Oh,
Alliance doesn't
fragmentation
bring-
You're getting
Frag bombs!
bombs,
Ah! It's fine. They did no damage.
No, we're
They're
fine.
frag bombs, they barely do shit.
Yeah,
They
frag bombs
only
don't
they
do
only like
anything.
actually do damage if they hit you side on.
Why am I going flank speed? Like, what is the urgency?
Were those decoy S2s?
No, they
Based.
would never.
Based.
Hello?
Based, actually.
Hello, based department?
Not happening, Commander.
I mean, the base department's like too busy processing calls right now. You gotta refer them to the base headquarters.
The based headquarters.
There's definitely 450 on the right.
No, there's not.
I
That's a
think it might
lie.
be 2 Axfords even.
No, it's not.
Right
You're
side
telling
Axfords can't
me-
hurt us.
You're telling me that the tracks shaped like 2 Axfords are 2 Axfords? That would never happen.
Ah, incorrect. Categorically false.
You're being You're being fooled by a masquerade right now.
Yeah, it's a masquerade. It's
Oh, I'm
frigates were
just
fine.
like actually. I mean, you know what? Yeah, no, yeah, I agree completely. Did we? I guess, you know what? We got the A cap. What can I say? We're winning.
Exactly.
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Hey, they locked me. I'm sorry. I was under the impression that they can't lock me because I have jamming.
Oh, hey, that's 3 sprinters right there. My apology. My bad, I guess. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Wow, that is just 3 sprinters there. Have fun dying.
No, I wouldn't do
need
that.
to kill. I need to murder those sprinters.
Me
because they're
personally, I
mains.
wouldn't do that.
Locking on.
Those sprinters should come closer so I can beat the shit out of them.
I can also do that,
Bro.
but I'm choosing not to build aura.
Man.
We're on the way, Commander.
How does it feel
I
having
know.
so
I
much
think
order?
Meow Meow Nya like deserves its
Aye,
life.
aye, Commander. We're
Yeah, that's a good name.
No, it doesn't.
None of those deserve their lives.
It's a highly poetic name
Yeah,
for a
like-
ship. Very nice.
I doubt it.
We'll get it done.
What happens if I just send my T-30 liner around the outside of the map? Like, what are they gonna do?
Kill it with hammers, probably.
I doubt it.
Nah, I'd win.
Respectfully disagree that they have that authority.
Moving.
I'd like to inform the enemy missiles that I'm simply not here, and that they'll never find
I
me.
would. I would like to preface this by saying, I do not exist. Therefore, I do not am.
Are these all named
Exactly.
rats? Why?
They're my cappers. It's a swarm of rats.
Exactly. Ignore the decap.
At one point, I think the liner, or no, I had another ship that was named the Big Rat that makes all the rules, but it got lost.
Oh, I think I found the carrier.
Kill it.
Oh wait, that's not a carrier.
What is it?
that ain't a carrier. That is
What if
a
it was a carrier?
gun shuttle.
I doubt it. That's not a shuttle.
Everyone, minute problem. The fighters are shooting down my containers.
Got you.
It's one part of a sprinter ball.
Understood. Engage.
Exactly.
Just don't fire your containers at the fighters.
What do you mean it's not a? What do you mean it's not a gun sprinter? What are you on about right now? That is a gun sprinter, because it has guns
Well, you
on
said
it.
a gun
and it-
shuttle, and like that's not a shuttle.
I'm going to kill you with hammers.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I doubt it.
Did they also go
Damn.
all sprinter?
What is this? Fucking. No, they have axe birds. They have at least something with meat on it.
Got you 5 by 5. He has us locked on.
What if it's a pit boss?
The enemy has joined.
That'd be based.
Dude, what is my?
Oh, it's a
liner
beam!
doing?
That's a beam! Tragic. Cap 3 is dead.
So over.
Rest in piss, Cap 3.
Copy that. Moving.
It's fine. Cap 4 will carry the torch. Go, my creature.
Center traffic. Understood. Engaging. We lost a component.
Send
We
traffic.
lost a component. Spiker in play.
Uh-oh.
Been locked on.
More frag bombs.
Been locked onto us.
So you know what you were saying about hitting them side on?
I don't want to talk about it right now, actually.
It lived.
Yeah, he's fine. And by fine, I mean very much not fine. He's really fucked right now, but, you know.
Go ahead, Command.
Yeah, the
fact that it's
more pancake
alive-
to the enemy, the better.
Guys, we're cap lead. How could you let this happen?
Waiting orders.
It's their natural. They're gonna have it at some point.
Nah, I don't think they should.
We'll get it done.
Personally, like
Send
me
another
personally,
send another
should
gun
have it.
capper to the D point.
Send in the next
Yeah.
wave.
The next rat.
I
must
do have a
go.
gun capper close to D point. I could just drive there. Light work.
You should do that. Just my gun cap 4 is repairable. If you just distract that gun capper, I can just repair gun 4.
They have bombers. Whoa.
My lord, is that legal?
I will.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I think they're out of chaff. That's interesting.
That's tragic.
Okay, well I won't kill that one.
Yeah, pick a different target.
I'm shooting Rush A.
I recommend not standing on C in the future, by the way.
What, did you just lay a bunch of mines?
I'm about to.
Did you just lay a bunch of mines?
Oh my god, is that the 100 liner?
No.
Let's hear it.
Me personally, no. I would never have a liner full of T30s. That would be strange.
Full power.
Well, gun 2 is dead. Your little creature.
Oh,
Its final
God.
act was to get missiled to hell and back for me.
Oh, let's go.
I appreciate
I'm the
that.
best. I'm the best to
appreciate
ever
the
do it.
sacrifice. Cap 4 is still alive, by the way. He's just
We're
fine.
so good. We're just so good at this game.
Exactly. This guy's gonna structure break me with 100 mil RPF.
Send your traffic. Module restored.
That's a keystone?
We're moving.
Where? Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
In the funnel.
There's a keystone in the trenches. Be advised.
Guys, can we kill the carrier with
Evade,
rockets?
evade,
Like, what is
evade,
going on?
evade.
I thought you were carrying
They don't know.
killing the carrier.
Do you all see my little ACAP shuttle? They don't know it's there yet. It's just going by. It's passing through.
How the fuck?
Are they sending S2 bombers against me?
Reporting.
They only
hello,
have S2
based
bombers. I don't
department?
think they have normal bombers.
Oh no, it's starting to engage. Oh no. Go, my boy. Fly, you fool. Fly.
Why do you not have visual on that keystone? Yeah, that's a.
No, they killed Cap 3.
It's
sorry,
over,
Cap 4.
it's
They
over.
killed him.
We lost.
Visual difficulties.
Oh, they killed him because they killed all the DC teams with RPF.
Oh, they've given up on shooting at me.
Send traffic.
You ever just like play a game and be like, damn, why are we winning this?
All the time.
Uh-oh. Repair the engine faster, please.
Alright. Since you couldn't do it, I'm gonna go find the carrier myself.
No, they killed him.
No, not the rat! Was that the rat or was that Glory? No, that was Glory.
That was Glory. My ACAPers are all called Glory on OSP.
Have you spotted the MIDI creatures yet? I don't think so. All we've seen are sprinters and keystones, and we had Axeverbs on track for a bit, but I have no idea where the fuck they went.
It got beamed.
I mean,
We
they're
lived.
on D point, I think. I don't know what they're doing there, but they are in fact there.
Curious.
I'm pretty sure those are experts.
Reporting.
You're pretty sure.
Could be wrong.
I mean, I'm rarely ever right.
It's fine.
Receiving.
You can be wrong on purpose if you want.
Send traffic.
Well, I should turn back on my early warning radar.
Like, I
Do
don't know
those
if you know
peppers
this,
have
but
jammers?
I have a 0% accuracy when it comes to identifying voxels. I've never correctly
Very late to the
identified a voxel.
stream. Have we done fleet review yet? Nope, we were going to do this one match, and then we were going to go into fleet review. We are
I'm
gearing.
gonna push this destroyer. because I like don't like the fact that it exists.
I'm gonna push this destroyer, says the guy in fucking tugboats.
Excuse you, that's a liner.
Okay.
I've got a liner and it's got 8 T-30s on it. Like I don't know.
Yeah, but don't you know
Liz
Liss buffed beams? They counter liners now, totally. You're gonna lose. It's over for you.
Yeah, I agree. I should like stop throwing. I should like make an actual fleet.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Why is a Vauxhall? Why is there a? You
Use
know
your
what? Never
words.
mind.
Use your words.
Why is there a ship that may or may not be a voxel, but I am unallowed to comment on?
Oh, there is a Vauxhall.
There is a
here.
Vauxhall with 2 Mark 64s and a bunch of VLS 2s.
Send traffic.
Yeah, the CL is here.
It's
a
It
creation.
is.
Don't
It is
question
one of the CLs of all
it's
time.
an option.
Oh,
you
that's
know?
it's one of the midshipman ships.
Did it just fire offensive?
Send traffic.
Okay, that S2 hit me and did no damage.
Interesting.
Warhead
They're
size
called
2.
Puppy. The S2 is called Puppy. It's shooting fucking dogs at you.
I don't understand
oh
what his
shit.
game
Okay,
plan
they're
is.
coming.
Anyway, I found the carrier. I'm just gonna like kill it.
Oh, but I was gonna kill it.
Standing by.
I mean, I
Skill
was gonna
issue.
kill it. I think my boxes got shot down by fighters.
Uh-oh, fragmentation bombs.
Oh wait, I dumped early because I got scared of the fragmentation bombs. Oh wait, shit, there's
I
S2s
think
in
those
there.
Vauxhalls are about to stop existing.
Good job, you knocked out a pad.
Damn.
Send traffic.
Oh shit, I'm getting beamed. What the hell? They can do that?
That
They
Vauxhall
can
is
do that!
broadside.
Double X for pushing over the top.
Blinding them.
Oh, hell no, they're shooting at me. Stop that. Oh, hell now, SpongeBob.
The rats are in danger.
They've discovered the rat nest.
They actually have. The experts have eyes on the rat nest.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot. I skill issued my last shuttles.
Copy
Damn.
that.
That's such a
I
fucking
wasn't paying
cursed
attention.
sentence. The rat nest.
The rat nest. It's so over.
Eyes on target.
100 mil HE can pin levies, right?
Enemy locked.
Yes, it has the
yes.
same armor.
100 mil HE does pen, but it doesn't like. It doesn't have the pen depth to actually like do that.
Oh, those are actual missiles. Oh, wait, never mind.
It gets into the skin.
The does 100 mil pin levies question is no longer relevant.
That's kind of sad.
Understood.
It's fine.
Anyway, I don't know what this is, but I'm shooting it anyway.
I don't know what this
Probably
is, but I'm
important.
shooting at it anyway. Hello,
I mean-
based department.
The 100 mil HE is penning, so like I don't really see the issue.
How can we help today, Commander? On the way, Commander.
They're pure CMD.
Those the puppies.
Yes.
Oh. You have flak. You're fine.
Go ahead, Commander.
I have Bastians, I'm fine.
Bastians.
Oh my game, one of the rats is gonna fucking explode.
Traffic.
A tragedy.
I can't tell if we're
Oh,
I can't
Dodgers.
tell if we're at
Oh,
near
it's
tie dye because of the cap fleet spam or because of crafting
No,
missiles.
it's craft decoys. Whenever the craft decoys launch right now, there's a bug that makes the like lag like hell.
Is that CL broadside to you? Oh, that's tragic.
I think yeah.
Well,
That's inconvenient. The game is tweaking and I'm locked.
oh yeah, that just happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just get perma-locked, and it's just like, damn, that's crazy.
Oh, no,
It's
no,
not
no.
actually showing a
I'm
lock for the
locked.
enemy.
Standing by.
No, I'm locked because of the axe.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that'll
that's a
do
different
it.
issue entirely.
That's still a problem.
The game is also tweaking. I'm just also actually locked.
That's yeah. I mean, like, yeah, still a problem. Different type. Of
I mean, is it though? Like, maybe he deserves it.
That is true.
I don't think that my poor ship deserves it.
But what if it
I
does,
think it
though?
deserves it.
I think you're wrong and stinky.
I'm gonna go send another 100 mil shuttle at the stupid levee. Surely nothing bad will happen.
I'm sending a 100 mil liner at the levee, so like, you know.
Oh,
The
I see.
levy
Yeah,
just
you
ate,
just
like,
you just
8 rockets.
you gotta just one up me, huh?
I
As
mean,
we all
listen,
know,
like,
in
I
math,
sent those.
I
I sent
I
those like
failed to kill the
literally
levee
3
with
minutes
rockets.
ago.
I gotta like try harder. I gotta prove that I'm not throwing.
Here,
We're
listen,
all throwing.
listen.
Did you see our team comp? We're all throwing right now.
If 100mm does no damage, as we all know, in math, if you add up a bunch of zeros, you'll eventually get a number.
I don't think
This
that's
is
how
not.
math
Got a bunch
works.
That's not.
That is
true,
not.
actually.
That is not true.
Oh, the rats are performing quite poorly on B. They're kind of exploding.
Yeah, that's what happens when the Axfords.
Shocker. Oh shit. Oh no, the
Oh
Axfords
no,
are
no, no!
shooting me.
That's what happens when the bombers and the beamstones get to the rats.
Go ahead, Command.
Am I being spotted
No, the
by the
levee's hiding behind a
Axfords?
rock. What the hell? Let me kill you.
You're not even
I still have
detected,
enough
and you're
flak.
on top of the levee. That's so fucking stupid.
Send your traffic.
The levy isn't functional.
Sending a bomber at me. I'm gonna shoot HE at it.
I have a problem.
Hello, base.
I'm getting shot at by Axfords.
That sounds like a you problem.
Guys, I shot down the bomber with HE.
Are you fucking kidding me right
Have you
now?
tried
I'm
avoiding
just
the
the best.
Axfords?
I'm just the
Have I
best.
tried what?
Avoiding the Axfords.
But like, no, because I'm above ground.
Above ground? I sure hope you
I'm a-
are. You
I'm
are in
above the
space.
central plane of the map there.
There you go. You fixed it.
Have you tried utilizing physical elements such as cover?
Beginning the attack. Roger that. That's a bit
This
far.
game is so fucking. This match is so fucked.
On the way, Commander.
I think it's not
What do you
fucked
mean?
enough.
It's great.
Got you 5 by 5.
Nope. Stage on chaff.
On the way, Commander.
I'm gonna try and finish off the levee with some 100 mil AP.
By the way, Hallow, you do have a beamstone rapidly approaching your location. 7908. What do you mean, nah?
Me personally, I just wouldn't get beamed.
Me
I
personally,
disagree with this.
I just wouldn't get beamed. Gets beamed.
What the fuck did they?
Did you
oh,
just
did they get
die?
killed by jamming?
Did you just die? You like coughed
I
to
think
death.
jamming killed them.
No, this is normal.
Oh yeah, the beamstone's not even looking at you. You were right.
Got you 5 by
Yeah.
5.
You will just live.
Beginning the attack.
You would
Not
just
even
live.
close.
Nope.
Go ahead, Command. Aye, aye. Full power. Spiker on the scope. They're screwing with the sensors, Commander.
Oh, hold on. The levee is firing. I have command missiles inbound, so I'm just gonna turn on my command jammer.
Hey guys.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
usually
beat
how you
2
counter
Axfords.
command-guided missiles. Or you could just get hit by them. That works too.
Got you 5 by 5.
I don't know. My jammer was on. Like clearly, like I did nothing wrong. I would never have a skill issue of any kind because I'm better.
I did not have a skill issue with that woman.
Your honor.
Exactly. Exactly.
Send your traffic.
Oh my.
You
someone-
honor it?
Someone's
I'm
rodent
based.
bloomed on B.
None of my rats
wanna-
are blue.
You honor my client admits to the crime. He pleads. Who cares?
Are you winning against those Axfords?
No.
Kinda looks like you are, but okay.
I'm just not. I haven't lost yet, but I am
The shots I
losing.
fired were calculated, but damn, am I bad at math?
I only have.
Dude, this
250s
levee
and
still has a
100s.
single
They
functioning bomber
do
pad.
have PD.
Like, I'm
Oh,
just gonna like kill him.
the bad rastards. They have PD.
How dare they put PD on their capitals? They aren't allowed to do that.
But the other one didn't have PD, so I just kind of assumed.
Uh-huh.
I am regenerating my liner.
3D printing and the 3D printers and the fucking liner
And the
creating an
storage.
entirely
That's
new
what
ship.
PC storage is. It's
Yep.
a 3D printer.
Aye, aye. Full power.
The 3D printers in my liner creating an entirely new ship when I start restoring things.
Commander.
Hey, look, the levee's dead.
Send your traffic.
Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Now what?
I think we just win is what happens.
Listen, we've just demonstrated our gaming ability, everyone.
Our gaming
I got the
ability.
5th cap. I got the
Wait,
5th cap
is
of the
Liz
game.
watching?
Clearly, I am the true
Please,
No.
please tell me Liz is not watching.
Liz, I don't think Liz is watching.
At the ready.
I sure
Okay,
hope
so
Liz
we're
isn't
good.
watching.
Zero
I feel like Liz would be upset to watch this.
Yeah, Liz would just probably delete the game if they were watching this.
Liz would ban us, I think.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It would be a reasonable choice.
It would be fair for them to do that.
I think she would realize that yeah, we deserve it. That'd be
We would deserve it though.
Waiting orders.
Every
Yes.
time Scape streams, another reason is added to the list.
They're taking shots at us. Roger that.
Okay, who shot out a bunch of
reasons
lines on
to do it.
C?
I said that like 20
Oh, is that
minutes
box
ago
all
now.
alive?
Is it?
One of them is.
Opponent.
Why did you do that?
It's moving.
What do you mean? Why did I?
Because I had mine containers.
We're a little banged up, Commander.
Their point defense is still functional on those Axfords.
Well,
They're tragic.
I have 250s. I don't know what you want me to do.
Uh,
I have no
Kill-
plasma.
Get closer.
Have 100 mil.
I have 100 mil. It can't do anything against Axfords.
That's
Uh,
false.
that's what someone
Push
who's
down
not trying hard
D&D.
enough would say.
All I'm
I'd
saying
be
is that with
mean.
enough 100 mil, you can brute force through the X-Word's army. It does
You
work.
can. That is true.
That's been no.
Send your traffic.
Are you shooting at my monitor and not the liners? Do you not like having damage?
Yeah, I think
Never mind
the
the fact that
boss
there's just
law is
a
cooked, actually. I'm
juicy
just gonna
more
leave.
line here.
Is your Moorline
Man,
just...
we're taking damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well... I think it realizes that the C90 on my monitor... Oh, never mind. It's over.
Coordinates received.
Thank God.
Nah, I'd win.
Commander, we've lost a
The
point.
game has come to a merciful end.
Alright, well that was tragic.
I don't really think it mattered what comp we ran.
Yeah.
I mean, say what you want about the...
37k off the carrier.
Say what you want about the T30 liner, but it did 22,000 damage. So, like, let's be real.
Bruh.
That was a double CL fleet with a lot of command missiles. I
That
see.
was not cool.
No.
Cry about it.
Which can cry about it.
Lie about it?
That is an inappropriate response.
We
I
thought
thought it was
that
quite funny, actually.
we thought that we'd play all cap fleet.
Oops, all
Um,
caps.
Yeah, and then we went on caps, as foretold by the prophecy.
Yeah.
Hello, Neutron.
I couldn't find any frontline assets until the very end.
Those
There
weren't
weren't
even
frontline assets.
Those were
I
cap
mean,
guard liners.
The 250 liners were as close as you guys had to a frontline, so.
We had 250?
We
Right.
had 250
Yeah.
liners.
I told you, it's my cheat day cap fleet. It has two 250mm liners in it.
Yeah, we did have two 250 liners.
You should have made one plasma and one 250.
But like that the thing is they're meant to operate independently.
Why were they
You
together
shoulda-
then?
Because the thing is that we had they're meant to be one cap fleet. We had 4, so I didn't need to watch the other points.
Uh-huh, likely story. You just forgot that they were in formation.
That they aren't in formation. I don't use formations that often.
Uh-huh.
I had to manually make that formation at the beginning of the game.
So you admit to them being in formation.
The 4 other ships, not the line ships.
Right, I think
God,
with
imagine
that,
being like the enemy
I-
carrier player in this game, like just trying desperately to hold back the endless tides.
You go be cringe.
Yeah, I gotta do fleet review. I will see you momentarily if we decide to do another match before I leave.
No,
Yeah,
no,
good
no.
luck.
I'll fleet review.
Oh, all right. I'll stick in here then. No, like you put 2 fleets in. You said, pick either. We'll do the
Well,
second one.
that's
I
the
like that
question you
one.
have to ask.
I like that one. All right. Last fleet submitted is going to be a Menace Squadron, and we are going to close submissions for the stream. That gives me... How many fleets do we have today? 13 fleets. All right. That's a lot. We can do it. We'll be fine. Oh, I almost forgot. Hang on.
Zoom through 'em.
We gotta switch badges. There we go. All right. Fleet review. Let's see. Up first, we have... 3 Cats says 1 drive is back on the menu. God damn it. Of course, we start with this one. 1 drive is back on the menu. I know what this is supposed to be. This is a 1 drive beam battleship. Don't ask me why. Wow, you put it there. That's bold. Yeah, it's a 1 drive beam battleship. How many FPAs do we have? How are you overpowered despite having 3 reactors? How did you do this? 10 reinforced DC? Oh, it's 6 FPAs. Okay. Okay. I think that at a certain point they stop adding buffs, but, you know. Interesting. Alright. Taking a look at the rest of this ship. It's 1 drive, so it's going to be pretty slow and very vulnerable to having its drive sniped out, but whatever. 6 FPAs, Citadel CIC in the nose for damage soak, and then you have, I'm assuming, a reinforced CIC there. Yep. Mountain gyros, fire suppression. I'm assuming that's like the only buff module you have in here is FPAs. Yep. Does this even have a radar on it? Oh, it has a parallax, alright. Reinforced DC lockers all over the ship. A bunch of workshops. I noticed 2, I believe. I wish I could hover over these and see. I think that's 2 workshops and a fire suppression system. Defenders, flak, VLS-2, comms jammer, another defender, and you have 10 Naganatas, act wake, and 2 active decoys only. You have Sandshot in this thing. Where's the Sarissa? Did I miss it? Oh, for the craft. I'm an idiot. Take a look at those. 2 coil tontos. Didn't even bother to name the loadout. Awesome. Jamming pod, Sandshot. Pretty standard for guard ships for a capital. Escorting the battleship, we have a torpedo sprinter. 4 act command torpedoes. Let's take a look. Cork, 2 Gs. Not a lot of maneuverability, but you can kind of get away with that. Alright. Pretty decent. Mark 62, basic CIC, small DC, and a regular drive. And then I'm assuming this is an empty capper. Yep. Completely empty capper. So you did manage to fit 6 FPAs into this thing. 1 drive is definitely a choice with a battleship, but, you know, you're going to be really suffering on that maneuverability and speed, but I would say this is almost worth it with the amount of FPAs you can get. But honestly, like, going above, like, 4 FPAs, I think, is not really something that you really need to do on a beam battleship. I don't know. This is a lot of damage you're getting out of the beams, though. 1 mount gyro is always nice for making them turn, because they are very slow-turning turrets. Yep. The craft is nice. Craft support on capitals is always nice to have, especially since how powerful they are. The The jam pods can pull away ARAD and Hodge missiles, which is really nice, and the coils are definitely going to be very useful for cleaning up containers and missiles that come towards you. You have good hard kill on the ship itself, defenders and stone walls, and you also have comms jamming as well as some active decoys and some Naginantas, which is always nice to have. The Torp Corv is an interesting choice. You kind of are playing a little bit of a cap fleet with the capital. You have a bullseye. Oh, is this sensor? No, frontline. The bullseye is an interesting choice for this. I probably would have gone defender there instead, because you don't really need the locks. You don't really need the locks if you're running this independently, because frontline on a sprinter has hull properties that make the radar a lot more accurate, and you can get away with the accuracy of the frontline on a sprinter. It's very accurate when it's installed on that ship. And then the capper's completely empty. Yep, you can send this to the A point at the beginning of the match to try and go for a cap. Other than that, I mean, apart from the drive setup, the BB is built really well. Lots of small workshops on a beam battleship is really nice. You can get the beams repaired very quickly if they go down. Citadel, CIC, and the reinforced CIC. Yep, Citadel for damage soak. If you're going bow on, double CIC is always nice. You have a lot of reinforced DC. It gives you 10 restores, 20 teams. That's a really good DC setup. Very expensive too, but it's very good. I guess you're sort of... How expensive is this? 2.6-ish. That's pretty good, actually. No other buff modules other than the Mount Gyro and the FPAs. You do have a parallax on this, which is always nice for those close-range engagements with the beams. I think that's 3 small workshops in this thing, or is it only 2? Trying to find the other ones. Nope, it's only 2. And a plant control center in the core to get the power up. Yeah, with this many FPAs, your power is going to be pretty bad. You're only 40... No, you're 60 kilowatts over, which means that some point defense is probably not going to be firing if you can fire all your beams, but honestly, that shouldn't matter. This... Wow, the hangars don't take up any power at all. Interesting. Fire suppression. Alright, so if you're at max power, your fire suppression system's not going to be applying the buffs, but whatever, that's not really too big of a deal. Other than that, yeah, it's a pretty well-built beam BB. The drive setup's really interesting because you do max reactor, which allows for the 6 FPAs. I don't know if that's really worth it, because I think that after a certain point, the buffs that you're getting to your beams are not going to be, like, enough to warrant having more FPAs. I mean, it's a ton of damage, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if you really need that much damage. Well, at any rate, you'll do really good with this ship, I have no doubt. It's very well built apart from the drives, but... Advisories... Seeker config issue on the Naginantas. It doesn't really matter since point defense controller is going to override them anyway, but yeah, and these are just standard Naginantas. A dual drive setup is the sweet spot. I like dual drive beam BBs. I think that's probably the best for the setup for them, because you kind of get in that midpoint between running a lot of FPAs and running good drives. Anything over... It's very hard to budget the power on a beam BB without having a bunch of, like, plant control centers and microreactors. Quad drive beam BB? Yep, 3 Cats has a quad drive beam BB that they sent me. Very interesting build. I don't think it's worth it. I think the next step is the no drive beam BB, honestly. Just replace this with another FPA. Anyway, nothing really else to say about this. I think we're going to move on to the next one. Thank you, 3 Cats, for that cursed creation of yours. Up next, we have Bomber Max Unstealth Gaming from Lark. Is that just the next one? Oh, interesting. All right, Bomber Max Unstealth Gaming is a levy information. Are these information? They are not. So we have a levy and we have a jamming lock reins with missiles. S2 mixed salvo. Warlock A, B, C, and D. I'm assuming you fire these in a mixed salvo. Let's take a look at those really quick. Oh dear. Okay. A's are standard. I think these are just, yeah, the C's are the big damage ones, and then these ones are the HEKP, and you just fire them in a mixed salvo, I'm assuming. All right. Jamming, basic, small DC, PCC, aux, reinforced. Running a PCC to keep things powered because we're not running the extra microreactor in there, which is fair. For this type of build. ARR with a parallax is pretty good. ARR with parallax makes the parallax more resistant to being jammed out and you losing your lock or track. You do have a bullseye, though, which compensates for that quite effectively. Onto the levy itself. Let's take a look. We have chaff decoys and an arming missile. We have 2 chaff launchers. So we got 2 chaff, 2 arming missiles, which is nice for redundancy. Not a whole lot in the levy itself. A couple of strike down center for the 3rd bomber. So we can launch 3 bombers at a time, which is a nice little tech you can do. Flight deck traversal system. We got 3 FTDs in here, or FDTs, sorry. Standard drive, bulk mag, bulk internal hangars. Let's see the magazine because you may be able to run reinforced. 2455. Let's see what the capacity of the reinforced magazine is. 2880. Yeah, so you can run a reinforced magazine if you want for no extra points because the first magazine is always free, so it'll give you a bit more extra survivability if you want to try that. In the levy itself, we've got 8 Howlers, 8 Howler 2s, 8 Howler 3s, a Deadeye, and Saw Shark. So not a ton of craft. I'm assuming bomber maxing, like the title said. 2 of these CWAC aircraft with the high coherence countermeasure launcher. So the high coherence countermeasure launcher is going to put out more chaff and flares per launch, and it's going to be a lot more effective at countering the standard act wake SDMs that get fired, which is pretty fair for an AWAC ship. It's up for a long time. It's going to be a priority target for SDMs. It's a pretty fair way to do it. High coherence. Wait, what? Oh, high capacity. I misread that. High capacity is probably what I would put for, Actually, no, I think I prefer high coherence. Yeah, I think I'd probably prefer high coherence. Anyway, bombers. Howler 2. These ones are S3 Bay, ablative foam for the extra health, with high coherence countermeasures. We have a lot of missile loadouts on this thing. We have anti-Acello. What? These... Uh-oh. Something's... Okay. Something seems to be wrong with these first 3 loadouts. There's no munitions in them. I'm assuming these might be leftovers from an old missile type that no longer exists in the fleet. I would double check this just to make sure that this is like not like an error or a bug or something. Anyway, the salvos we do have. ARV A Act, we have an Act A-Rad Valve Torpedo and a A-Rad Act in here. Pretty good mixed salvos there. Check Missile Designer. Only 3 types of torpedoes, and I only saw 3 loadouts for the bomber, so I'm assuming it's... WAV, ARV, A-Act... I'm assuming the loadouts, these loadouts are on... Oh, actually, are they on this one? No, they're not. Interesting. Okay, that's a very interesting... I'm not sure what this is all about. I would double-check this just to make sure this is, like, not anything important. But anyway, first missile type we have, yeah, Act, A-Rad Val, and then A-Rad Act. A good mixed salvo here. Please do mixed salvos, mixed seeker salvos with your bombers. It's so easy. It literally just does it for you. It's a really good tech to do to make sure that your missiles aren't getting countered as easily. So that was ARV ACT. Next is, I see. ARAD Val active radar. Okay, so I see the naming scheme here. So this one we have ARAD Act is one of them, and then we have Act Wake Val. Yep, and then we have Wake Val, and then ARAD, or Act ARAD Val. All right, so we've got 3 different missiles here, and we've got 3 different loadouts, each of them having a different combo of the 3 types of torpedoes you have. That's a really nice way to do it. It gives you easy access to just swap up the Seekers that you're using mid-battle, keep the enemy on their toes, get through different ships that have different soft kill setups. Very nice way to do that. And then Finisher is a double cluster bomb finishing strike. Always nice to have for taking out those crippled targets. The Howler 3 is mostly similar to the Howler 2, except we replace the support slot. We add a... we remove the ablative foam, and instead we're going to run the missile decoy projector. So what this is going to do is it's going to throw out decoys when you fire your missiles to help the torpedoes get through. And then I'm assuming we have pretty much the same Seekers. Yep, we have the same loadouts on here, and then we also have a Finisher bomb loadout here. Last craft we have, the Sol Shark. We have 6 of these. Only 6 Tontos is a bit little, but you are trying to bomber max these. 20mm nose gun, S2 Bay. Stealth coating on the Tontos, so I'm assuming you just keep those up sort of in the vicinity of the bombers or by your AWACS, and you just hide them from radar until they jump on the enemy. Very nice tech you can do. Standard countermeasures. For the missile loadouts, we have BVR Cringe is a very nice name for that. Double jamming pod, 1 SDM Naginata. That is in Act Wake 1. Very nice. And then 20mm slug. BVR leader is just the jam pods. Strike S2 appears to be part of a loadout that no longer exists on this ship. Strike S1, S2, Strike S2 bombs has some fragmentation bombs. S1, S2 no longer exists either. This is an empty loadout. S2 bombs is not S2 bombs, it's fragmentation bombs. By the way, these fragmentation bombs are now rockets, by the way. As you saw in the matches that we just had, they actually have momentum when you fire them, which is really nice. And then Tug Clonker has no loadouts, so we don't have any frag bombs in the ship. Why are you saying no loadouts? Did we forget to put no, because you have loadouts. Something is very wrong with the way the loadouts are working. Yeah. Carrier and Torps inherited from Tasty Cookie Crafter Mine. Goalie MMF is Pazuzu's Bombers Fly in 1-to-1 ratios of decoys and ablative, both with high coherence. Fighters are there to cycle quickly. Attacking targets of opportunity with Naganatas. Punch a hole for the cap. Kudas. Unilateral congestion agreement is a goalie MMF. Fire of salvos on it, but I don't want to really mess with the craft loadouts. I see. So it's just it's someone else's fleet that just had old munitions that don't exist. I'm curious on why these loadouts don't exist on the levy itself. That doesn't seem correct. We have 20mm in here. Yeah, we do. You don't have to add... No, that's strange. This loadout should exist on the... Oh, okay. That was very weird. Interesting. Do we have frag bombs loaded? We do not have frag bombs loaded. I think they were making the fleet loadouts but could not change the ammo in time. I see. All right. That's fair. I mean, what you have, the available loadouts that you have, the ones that work are really good. You're investing a lot of points into the bombers here. So this carrier fleet is, if you get matched against an enemy fleet carrier, you're not really going to be having a good time in this fleet unless you can use those bombers effectively and get around the enemy craft. You only have 6 fighters in here, which is usually going to be matched up against like 40 plus Barracudas. You really want to be playing those defensively if you get matched up there. The missile range is a nice touch. This is very good for dealing with enemy campers, as you said, and denying the points. You've got good loadouts. You've got good mixed salvos here. I'm worried that you're maybe investing too many points into the missile range or like the torpedo ammo counts here. and you're not having enough points to spend on craft numbers, because I'm worried here. You've got 16 bombers. You've got a bunch of loadouts with these. You got like 60 torpedoes in this thing. Typically, I only have like 20, 30, 40 even torpedoes. Like, this is a lot. You might be spending a bit too much on the munitions here and not enough on the craft. You got to be careful about losing craft before you can get their munitions out. 6 Barracudas only is also, like I said, going to be very rough if you get matched against an OSP fleet carrier. I know for a fact the fighter loadouts are not base because the base fleet does not come with fighters. Oh, this is the completely all-bomber thing that you had, Tasty. Interesting. So the Saw Sharks... Sorry, Shark Varks? I completely fucking miss... Oh, my dyslexia is awful. Interesting. In that case, you may want... If you want to go, like, all bombers and all missiles, you may just want to remove the Tontos and just commit to the all-bomber bit. Oh, yeah, you told me that before. I completely missed that. I'm sorry, Iron. I don't really know what else to say about this. The all-bomber thing is interesting. You get squadrons of 3 because you have the strike down center. So you can get 3 out at a time. You have 16 total bombers, and you keep them in formation. You said it was 1-to-1 ratios of decoys and ablative. Keep in mind that you can't really do 1-to-1 ratios if you have 3 capacity for launching. Unless you have a second strike down center that I completely missed somewhere. No, only 1 strike down center. Yeah, only 1. You have good tech with the mixed seeker combos on your torpedoes. That's really good. But I think, like I said before, I think you're probably spending a bit too much on the munitions, and you don't have enough craft to really continuously keep them going. The actual bombers themselves, I might just, and keep my criticism with a grain of salt here, because I have not really played around with the new modular craft stuff. Maybe this is meta, I'm not really sure. The decoy projector is really strong. You have a lot of bombers and you can cycle them pretty quickly, but I'm worried, like I said, that you're not going to have enough bombers, because you've got 16 of them. I think the play here is definitely just remove the Tontos and just spend more on the bombers and just full commit to the bombers. Maybe even take away, like, the CWAC and stuff. Because remember, the CWAC is 81 points each. You're putting a lot of points into this. You're already a bit... Ablative Foam, High Coherence Countermeasures is good for fighters. Yep, it's a very good combo. But it's also... It's very expensive, too. You're using stealth coating on these. And standard countermeasures. I think the play here is just to remove the Tontos and maybe 1 or even both of the CWAC and just full commit to the bombers. Maybe even full commit to the bombers. Maybe retool this range to be an SDM anti-craft range to help with the fact that you have no Tontos. Because like I said, if you get matched up against an OSP fleet carrier and you're not doing really good with those bombers, they're just going to obliterate you anyway. Those 6 Tontos aren't really going to help you all that much against an enemy fleet carrier. They might help you against, like, a levy, or not a levy, a liner that has a craft backpack. But honestly, I think the play is to just full commit to the bombers in this fleet. You're spending a lot of points, I believe, on stuff that's not really going to help you a whole lot. Don't get me wrong, CWACs are really nice to have, but these things are about... You're spending 162 points on these things, so just keep that in mind. And then it's 16 points per Tonto, which comes out to about... What would that be? 84-ish? So yeah, you're spending a lot of stuff on like support craft stuff on a fleet that's kind of supposed to be all bomber, I think. But other than that, I don't really have a lot else to say about this particular fleet. I mean, I like the missile range. I do like it a lot. I don't know if it's the best fit for this sort of fleet. You can kind of do cap denial. Oh, these are all direct. Okay. And you were using them for goalies. Yep, I would definitely, instead of running missiles in this, I would run maybe like a Sarissa brick with SDMs in here, remove the Barracudas and the Seawac in here, and just commit to all bombers. You can do anti-fighter with the frigate, use jamming support if you want, have Sarissas, have SDMs, and then that'll open up space for your levy to just cycle all bombers with constant strikes. I think that's probably the play you should go for. And keep in mind that you're having squadrons of 3 bombers because you have the strike down center. Keep that in mind when you're adding bombers to your fleet. I would recommend maybe 1 decoy, 2 ablative foam. When are we getting stealth coating for capital ships? That's just called a prowler drive. You can just do that already. Yeah, I would definitely do, if you're doing squadrons of 3, I would do 2 ablative foam, 1 decoy projector, and then you just run those in formation. You remove these 2 craft, like I said, and you just constantly strike with the bombers. But yeah, that's my general recommendation for this fleet. I think that I don't think that this fleet's going to be like bad by any means, but I think that it's going to be a lot more better if you just full commit to bomber maxing. You don't really need this for like cap denial if you were going to use it, especially since it's direct. If you cycle bombers out fast enough, you can just do that with the bombers. All right, I think we are going to move on to the next one. That one was Bomber Max 90. Or wait, no, that was Bomber Unstealth. Whoops, I deleted the wrong fleet. Where's Bomber Max 90? There it is. That one was sent in by a different person. I'm so sorry, Tasty, for removing your fleet without checking. Let me get out of the main menu so I can just pull that fleet back into my fleet file. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm a pro streamer. I deleted the wrong fleet. I'm so good at this. All right, so that was Bomber Maxing Unstealth. We can remove that one. Up next is Task Force Tyrannus by Iron. Take a look at TF Tyrannus. TF Tyrannus is a 450 S2 backpack Axford here. We have a comms jammer and a floodlight. Stonewalls on the cheeks is very nice. Bullseye on the shoulder. Chaff box on the other shoulder. Thank you. Those mounts for Bullseye Chaff are very optimal. I love them a lot. Defender on the back is really nice. Putting a defender here is very useful for missiles that get behind you. Defender on the nose is also very awesome. I like the look of this Axford right now. The first thing that I would say is that the Stonewalls do get slightly better arcs if you put them on 7 and 5. If you want to try that. You don't really need the interruption to have this really good mount here that has a full 360 firing arc. You can kind of put that in the front if you'd like, but that's not really too big of an issue. Drive setup, Whiplash Raider. Double drive, Whiplash Raider is a very good drive setup to have on an Axford. Gives you speed and gives you maneuverability. We are running a Parallax Raider in here. Damage control consists of 2 large, 3 reinforced, and a rapid. So this is a very heavily invested Axford. Yep. Looks like we have a damage control center as well somewhere on this thing. There it is. Reinforced mag there, reinforced CIC, large DC. Are we double magging this? Because I saw the reinforced. We are not, by the looks of it. Unless I'm blind. No, we're only single magging this Axford. Okay. 4 ammunition elevators and a rapid cycle cradle, and you still have that firing time with only 1 mag. You budgeted your munitions very effectively, sir. 13 minutes of firing time with HE, 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes with AP. Good firing on the point defense. You are running a little bit on the low end of firing time, and you might run into issues where you run out of ammo at like really bad times. But I think for most matches, this will work. The only thing to worry about is like if you have like a really close match that goes the distance where this ship is like on top of its game the entire time, you might have a problem with ammo. But if you're only single magging it, 13 minutes and 7 minutes is a very good budget there. I'm assuming it's filled to, yeah, it's filled to the max. As a rule, I try and only shoot at the stuff I know I'll hit a lot. That's kind of fair, especially with a ship that has ammo endurance like this. Yeah, that's fair. Other things we have in here, like I said, we have 5 ammunition LVs and a rapid cycle cradle. That is very good. What are we using the RCC for in particular? Because the RCC, the only thing on this ship that the RCC is going to be buffing is your 450s. Mountain gyros. Big RMAG on an Axford is usually enough. Firing time can vary as you take damage and lose A's. Yeah, Neko's right. Single reinforced mag, you can make the distance. I prefer large bulk mag, especially at my like long range orbital Axfords that are typically firing quite a lot. But you know, at the end of the day, it is just preference. Double CIC, PCC. We need the plank control. Yeah, we do. We need the plank control. We have 30. Count them. 30 SDMs in this thing. God damn. And then 10 active decoys. Yeah, so this is a very, very invested Axford. I'm assuming it's Axford with escorts. Yep. All right. That makes sense for this type of fleet. Yeah, but like I said, keep in mind that your RCCs or your rapid cycle cradles are only going to be buffing the 450. They're not going to be buffing anything else. If you need to save points on something, the first thing I would remove is that rapid cycle cradle. It's not really doing a whole lot for you, especially since the recycle time on the 450s is already like 0.4 seconds anyways. You're not really buffing your fire rate all that much. Apart from that, you have a scryer on this thing, I noticed, which is a very nice thing to have. What would I replace it with? If you want to replace it with something, I would honestly say fire control, or sorry, fire suppression, the fire suppression module. 20 points for that. There's the fire suppression. Fire suppression is also 20 points, and it just basically gives you plus 50% repair speed to fires. It makes you really hard to kill with rails, which is a very nice thing to have in an Alliance capital. But the RCC is not the worst choice. It's fine. I would definitely probably go fire suppression module if it were me. But like I said, it's down to preference at the end of the day. On the escort, we got 21 more SD. How many SDMs do we have in this? 51 SDMs in this thing. Standard 5-point SDMs. Set to defensive craft only. Pretty standard engine tuning. Yep, that's pretty fair. Screw your carriers. Yep, I feel that. Double Sarissa on this particular range 2 is very nice. Frontline in the front for damage soak is always good to see. Whiplash. ELS on the top with some chaff and some flares. No arming missile on this thing. I would recommend, if you can swing like a single point, you can put like a wake-guided arming missile on this thing, which might be nice for late game if this thing needs to contest a point. Are they the best anti-craft missile by testing? Before the modular craft update, I think, let's see, does this one give me the second stage maneuver, or second stage speed? Boost main. I think 170 meters per second for the top speed of the second stage was the most optimal configuration for SDMs against Barracudas, and you just keep this on this side of the wall here. Just do course adjust, and then bring this to, I think about here was approximately the best tuning in terms of the research paper for anti-Barracuda SDMs. But these, the 200 meter per second ones, those will still work. Back to the fleet comp. Next, Reigns. Jam Reigns with Frontline, Basic CIC, Reinforced Mag, Rapid DC. And then we also have a separate double pinnered Reigns here. A little bit of 180 meters per second for anti-barracuda? Was it 180 meters per second or 170? Research paper was done. Yeah, there was a research paper. There was an actual, like, honest-to-God research paper done on the optimal tuning for SDM2s. I don't remember if it was 170 or 180 meters per second. I have mine set to 170, which makes me think that's what it was, because I was making them at the same time I was reading the research paper. But I could be wrong, and I could have just had a brain fart and completely done it wrong. Anyways, back to this reigns here. So you're running double Pinnard here. If you want to save 30 points, you can just do one, and then at the beginning of the match, you just use your roll and heading commands to face the Pinnard into where the battle's happening. Because this thing is going to sit on the edge of the battle space anyways, because it is an independent ship. Yep, so it's going to sit at the edge of the battle space anyway. You can keep it at long range, and you can point the, you honestly can't be bothered. You know, that's fair, honestly. Who lives in a Pinnard shipping camps? The Point C. SpongeBob Rain's pants. Incredible. If you ever need 30 points to shave, I would definitely do this and just set up a heading and roll command at the very beginning of the match. Honestly based, yeah, fair enough. I've noticed here a lot of these reigns don't have arming missiles despite having the VLS-1. I would highly recommend taking off like a chaff or a flare on each one and just sticking on an arming missile. Even on the Axford itself, putting an arming missile in the chaff box will go a long way at the end of the match. If this thing ends the game heavily damaged, there's always a slight chance that that missile launcher could be intact. It just gives you a bit of redundancy when it comes to contesting points. But other than that, I take pride in my ship names. Yeah, these are very good ship names. Tyrannus, Screecher, Aquitaine, and Virginia Hall. I like these names. These are good. But yeah, very, very heavily invested Axford. I think it's very well built. You built this thing incredibly well. I think the only thing that I would do is, like I said, replace the Rapid Cycle Cradle with the Fire Suppression module, and then move these stone walls to Mount 5 and 7, where they have slightly better fire arcs and can fire kind of behind you. Because the Floodlight and the Interruption... The Floodlight, you're really only going to be firing it forward to counter jamming, and if you have to fire it over the back of your shoulder into the chaff, it should already be an arc to fire. You shouldn't need to move things around. Escape is super good with names. Yeah, I also like making my ships really cool in terms of their names. Did I say Screecher? God damn it. I think I need coffee. Escape, you made the mistake of laughing, so I left something in your Neb Memes channel. What did you do? God damn it. Alright, well that's just there now. Anyway. Moving on from that horrifying revelation, it's German. That's probably why I can't pronounce it. There you go. But yeah, standard Axford and Friends fleet, bringing Reigns along to help it out. The jamming is really nice for single Axford like that. The SDM support is always nice. You have a lot of SDMs, which is really good to have. You might be spending a little bit too much on SDM support, especially since you have Sarissas. You have good hard kill and soft kill on the Axford itself. Tyrannus is the name of a Gaelic storm god. Tyrannus is also the name of a character from Destiny 2. Anyway, moving on from that random side tangent. VLS 2, yeah, you have 51 SDMs. It's fine. Tyrannus is a cool character. No, Tyrannus is a cool character. You can name it Tyrannus. That's cool. I know, I mentioned it's a reference to Destiny 2 now. It's awful. Gotta change it. Tragic. Yeah, Floodlight for Self-Illum. Yeah, it can work either on this module or this mount. It doesn't really matter. And this stone wall, if it's moved to Mount 7, can fire behind you, and it can help you out with S2 dumps that come in from behind, which is really nice. That's where I put my stone walls on my Axfords. I put them on Mount 5 and 7 because they have really good firing arcs there. Other than that, yeah, nothing else really to say about this fleet. The Reigns are built pretty good. The only thing I mentioned is, like, if you want to save 30 points and put 30 points into something else, you can remove the second Pinard and then micro this at the beginning of the match. The Axford's well built. There's a couple things I would change, but other than that, it's a very solid build. And the formation it's in is very effective at being a good frontline asset. Yeah. Very nice. Moving on. I think the next fleet we have... That was TF Tyrannus. Up next is Top Gun Volume 2, sent in by Fen. Let's take a look at that one. There's Tyrannus. Top Gun Volume 2 is... I no cap for you, and I have insurance. And then you named the carrier Goose. Very nice touch. All right. This fleet has 3 ships. We have a Levy. We have a Beamstone with an advisory. Has more war weapons that are not assigned to groups. No one cares about that. It's 2 jammers. Who cares? Just hold shift. Standard drive. Reactor. 2 FPAs. PCC. And then I have insurance, I'm assuming, is an empty cap ship. Yep. Yep. For stealing the A cap. Alright, so I'm assuming this is a Cap War carrier fleet. Beamstone for denying points is always nice to have. Reinforced stuff next to the beam for damage split. A Rapid DC in Module 7 means that as soon as the beam is hit, the Rapid DC team is going to immediately run to the beam and start fixing it really quickly. Very nice tech. Another Rapid, PCC, small DC, and a basic. So this is a very low investment Beamstone here. So this is on the cheaper side. Still very effective, but how do empty cappers work? Doesn't there need to be an arming missile? So for empty cappers... the idea is that you just get them on the point before the enemy gets there. It's not going to be able to contest a point, but if the cap point is empty, it can cap it. So the idea is you just rush these into the A point at the very beginning of the match to take the point before the enemy gets there. And then if it dies, it's whatever, because it's only 115 points. All right, taking a look at the Levy, we have... Deck Gear Locker, Small DC, Rapid, Strike Down, and a basic CSC. So we have 1 Strike Down, so you're going to be able to put up craft in clusters of 3 if you fire them from the big hangars. Bulk Mag, let's see what's in the Bulk Mag. I think you can replace that with an R Mag. Yep, if you want to replace that with an R Mag, you can do that with no extra point cost, and it'll give you a bit more survivability. Anyway, drive setup's pretty standard. We're running a reactor on this thing. No radar either. I think, can you remove the reactor? You can. All right, so since this thing doesn't have a radar, you can you can save 10 points by removing the reactor if you want. If you want, of course. We have 7 AMMs and 4 chaff. Pretty okay for a backline ship. Not a lot, but ideally you never get spotted anyway. No ships in formation, which is to be expected for this type of fleet. Take a look at the spacecraft. Could go down to a small drive too if you want to be really cheap. Yep, if you want to save an extra like 5 points as well, you could do that. Inside, we have 11 bombers, B2s, with the massive S2 bays now. S2 bays getting a very big buff, able to fit 6 munitions now, which is very nice. We have 2 unbuffed CWAC, and we have 12 F-14s. Very, very nice on the names, by the way. B2E2 and F-14. Nice touch on that one. So, starting with the bombers. S2 missile base, stealth coating, missile projector, shrouded exhaust, high coherence countermeasures. We are running the fully buffed bombers here. Shrouded exhausts are going to make these things more resistant to wake. High coherence is going to make them more resistant to both act and wake. So these things are going to be very defended against incoming SDMs that aren't like command or EO or whatever, which is a very interesting thing you can do. I saw act command val SDMs the other day. I'm kind of curious on trying those out because those seem probably like the best next step if you want to actually get consistent hits against these enhanced countermeasures. Missile decoy projectors for your missile all your missile dumping needs. Stealth coating is not only going to make you harder to detect, but it's also going to make you more resistant to SDMs because of the way that target size works. It means that there's a chance that SDMs or frag bombs fired at you will fuse at the wrong time and not do damage to you. So it's actually just a buff to their survivability as well in terms of like directly tanking damage, which is insane. Anyway, on the bombers, we have 3 loadouts. We have large, which is... You really did the missiles like this? This makes my head hurt. Why did you do this? Anyway, 2 types of missiles. We have Command Hodge, 3 of them, and then we have 3 Act Wake missiles. These missiles are a bit on the cheaper end, but should still get through quite effectively here. Done Deal is a finishing bomb strike. We have 4 KBU-22s on this thing. And then Small is just only 4 munitions, or only 4 missiles. 50-50 with the Act and Command. Interesting additional tech you can do with Command Hodge. This is something that people do a lot because if it's just Command, the missile will, if it gets comms jammed, will start flying off in random directions. But if you put Hodge or SAR-H as a secondary seeker to Command, even if the Hodge seeker isn't tracking anything, it'll keep the Command firing straight and straightforward, like a rocket, if it loses Command track or gets comms jammed, which is really nice because it means that there's a chance that they still hit the target. The CWAX has no why the munitions like that. I don't know. It makes my... I don't know why they did this. It's awful looking. Anyway, CWAX is unbuffed. Nothing new here. Standard countermeasure launchers. They didn't do anything with that. For the Tontos here, we have 20mm nose gun, S1 missile bay, helmet mounted display, and high coherence countermeasures. In terms of the loadouts, anti-craft is jam pods. We're running 3 Act HE frag and a weight HE frag 1. I'm assuming... Are these engines tuned so that they will arrive at different times, I wonder? Yep, so the Act have better range, so they will fire first, and then when the craft turn around and go to high burn on evasive, then the Wake will fire in to be seduced. Or not seduced, will track in on the Wake signature from the fighters. These are set to detect small targets, I hope. Yep. Nope. That's HE impact. Uh-oh. Wrong missile. Are these tuned the same? Alright, they're still tuned in the same way, but, you know. Yep, and then detect small targets. And we also have 60 of these Act HE-shaped ones, which we will get to in a moment. Oh, and here's the tuning on the S2s. No terminals. You don't really need terminals. You're throwing out decoys on the bombers anyway. Back to the spacecraft. We have 4 loadouts for this. I was already going over this one. Scramble is just 20mm, needs to get up in the air in 13 seconds. Carrier defense is jam pods 20mm for shooting down stray missiles that get close to the carrier. And Strike S1 is your offensive one. We'll start running the Wake and the Act HE frag ones for defense against craft that try and intercept you, and we're also running 3 of these Act-seeking HE-shaped S1s with a KBU-15 for finishing things off. Very nice. Sorry, I zoned out to eat. What does the helmet do? Helmet-mounted display, missile launch angle plus 300%. Effectively, what this means is that craft no longer need to be looking directly at the enemy fighter they're firing missiles out to launch. They can fire missiles at craft that are, like, nearly completely behind them. So the idea is that if you get into a dogfight and your craft are unable to get behind an enemy craft, it can just launch a missile and it'll just, like, turn around. It'll do a 180 and fire behind it if it needs to. Yeah, it's like 120 degrees. It's pretty insane. It's super strong if you get into a close-range dogfight and still have missiles left, because it means that you're still going to be able to use those in a close-range dogfight rather than just your guns, like kind of what happened before. Very interesting tech here. Which is, yeah, it's very nice tech you can do if you still have missiles and are in a dogfight. It just increases the chance that you can use your missiles to turn the tide of a battle. Alright, So the levy itself is about 2.2k, 2.3k points, which is a pretty nice point range for this type of levy here. Not running a whole lot of fighter craft, which is going to be a little bit rough against a fully invested OSP fleet carrier that's running no buffs on their craft and is just running fighter spam. But these craft are really well tuned. You've got a lot of good munitions on them, and I'm assuming the big thing of this fleet is just bombers and also cap defense, which is really nice. Nothing really else to say about this fleet. A very nice like cap support and defense fleet, which is really nice. I think I had a conversation with Neko about this, where we kind of like prefer the single about 2.3, 2.4k levy with other assets for an ANS carrier. Is 15mm stand shot still viable? Very good. On craft, less so. It got a nerf to how much capacity it has. It went from 10 to 6, which is a little bit of a nerf. But overall, it's still very strong if you're mixing it with like missiles and 20mm to make up for the low ammo count. The Beamstone's nice. It's a bit on the cheaper end, only a single restore, but you can get this thing in for pretty cheap, and it comes with a carrier. And then the cringe capper is pretty standard. I'm gonna move on to the next one. I gotta drink of water. Jeez, my throat. Ah! 6 shots is still 6 dead Barracudas or 3 dead containers. That is true. Worth mentioning here is that the health buffs for... weren't the health buffs for fighter crafts completely removed? Am I remembering that correctly? I don't think Barracudas can take the health buffs anymore. Oh, they can still do a Blade of Foam, so they can still do the really expensive one. No, the more expensive one, though, yeah. And then Ceramic Tile, which is armor. Alright, so yeah, they can still... You can still... If you install Blade of Foam, it prevents you from getting one-shot by Sandshot, but it's 4 points per craft, so it's a pretty heavy investment. This fleet carrier needs work. We will... I'm gonna fix all my OSP fleets, hopefully, this week, because most of my OSP fleets do not work anymore. But that was Top Gun Volume 2 from Finn. Thank you. Up next is Armor Max 90. This one was sent in by Tasty Cookie. This fleet stems from the games where I run out of torpedoes before doing 60k damage. There are some minor sacrifices in here to bring the absolute overwhelming numbers of torpedoes shown here, but the quest for CLN numbers, number of damage potential, anything is justifiable. Based. Multiple things at play here. The standard pure bomber levy shenanigans of jamming stealth coding to be invis until targeting range, sundials to avoid cap patrols, and massively fast cycle rates with maxed out flight deck traversal system and a good number of deck gear lockers. Torpedoes are optimized to be as hard to soft kill as possible with instant A-Rad Val, Wake Val in almost within the 15-second Wake Val range, enough to cork to null most PD. Alright. Thank you for some of these descriptions, by the way. That makes reviewing these fleets a little bit more helpful. Escape, I've done semi-fixed versions of 2 of your fleets. What do you think of them? Yeah, I saw that you posted some damage numbers for my 100mm Obelisk fleet the other day, and all that made me do is remind me that I really need to update my Steam Workshop page with all the ships, because they are, like, several patches out of date by now, and they need some massive retuning. I think that's what, like, this week I was going to do. I was going to retune a lot of those and get them reposted, just to make sure that no one's downloading fleets that are, like, completely out of date. The ANS carrier fleet I posted on the Steam Workshop is garbage. Do not play it. I have to fix that one. I'll send you that one because it actually works for me. Yeah, the 100mm one is pretty fun, and yeah, you do get the dispersed liner experience, don't you? One of them does no damage and contributes nothing and dies, and then the other one kills half the enemy team. It always happens. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we're on 2. Bomber Max 90. This one was Tasty's fleet. Let's see what we got here. We have 1 levy that is worth 2.5, 2.6k. 2 jamming sprinters to cover the approach of the stealth bombers. I do know how this works. We have Capping Missile, Chaff, like Tasty said in the description. We have good deck gear logger setup. We have a strike down center, max flight deck traversal system, so we can cycle 3 squadrons of 3 bombers as fast as possible. Very nice to see. More Clay is the name of the bombers. Very nice. Let's take a look at those bombers. We have 18 bombers in here. S3, stealth coating, high coherence countermeasure. Very nice to see. And then the missile setups are very similar to the ones that we saw on the other fleet that was a modification of this. Very nice to see. And we also have some KBU-22s for doing some finishing strikes. Sundials are unbuffed. They're just there to spot for enemy craft that might want to shoot down the bombers. I have seen Tasty use this fleet in combat. It is very deadly. The bombers cycle incredibly quickly. You just keep cycling through them. You have a massive amount of torpedoes. Stockpiles, so you can just keep doing torpedo strikes again and again and again. What happened to Jinter 2 and 3? It's fine. We don't worry about those. Cut for more torpedoes. Oh, incredibly based. Incredibly based. So yeah, the tech is you just keep cycling these bombers. They're stealth bombers, so they're pretty safe on approach from being detected if you play them properly. And you just keep sending them out again and again and again. Keep getting strikes on enemy ships. And that's the idea behind this. I mean, I don't really have anything else to say about this. Like, the fleet itself is, like, deceptively simple, right? Can you make that our RMAG? Guys, you gotta start putting RMAGs on your levies, please. Gotta shove 90 torpedoes is insane. Let's take a look. 3.2 Gs, corkscrew, minute. Yeah, these are pretty standard torpedoes. The Seeker combos are really nice on these as well. You've got, like I said, I like the 3 different loadouts you have that each have different types of... RMAG is just short of fitting and all. No, it shouldn't be. Reinforced mag capacity is 2,880. There's 2,700 worth of munitions in here. It should be enough. Number bed, yeah. No, it's fine. It's close, but you can fit that all in an RMAG. Yeah. Swap to RMAG, please. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for the glowing review of my fleet, and I'll see you. I'll send you my fixes for your OSP fleets tomorrow. Thank you, Iron. See you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like I said, this fleet is like, it's like deceptively simple. You just keep cycling bombers out. You keep getting strikes. You mix up your Seeker types just to throw the enemy off when it comes to soft kill. Used to have more CBUs for torpedoes, but I had to change it to 90. It just needs... Alright, that's fair. Yeah, torpedoes are definitely the star of the show with this. You do have some bombers for finishing. Oh, never mind. You don't have any bombs. Never mind. Well, it's fine. You don't need bombs. You have torpedoes. 450 AP is what you use to finish things off. And surely you would have that on your team, given that you're playing as ANS. So, I mean, yeah. Up next, that was bomber maxing 90. Any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're getting through them. Hallow sent in trick or treat, but a little more sensible. My idea with this fleet is that I need to go back into cover and repair after each burst against something like an Axford, so I have abysmal reload and then be okay because it's not like I was going to pop out any sooner anyway. But actually, this fleet does no damage because the Axford just dodges everything, so I don't know what I'm doing. The point defense is pretty good, though. Triple RCC 100 mil flak is surprisingly effective against S2s and S3H, and forces craft into hyper and evade, and the Pavisas on the new PD mounts are very effective against torpedoes. Alright. Let's take a look. Trick or treat, but a bit more sensible. We are running 2 liners and a monitor. The monitor is an Intellitor, or Intel monitor, or CIA monitor. It's called all 3 things simultaneously. It makes sense, trust me. We have a mounted hanger on the bottom with, I'm assuming that's an EO pike. Yep. Very nice. Those had fuel tanks on them, right? Don't forget your fuel tanks on those pikes. Anyway, the liners themselves are double-drived, Warbler jammers, some T20s on here. I forgot. It's fine. That's what we do the fleet review for, too. I can catch little mistakes. So these types of ships are known as oscillators. So what they do is they rotate 90 degrees to fire the turreted plasma, and then they immediately turn 90 degrees to fire the broadside. They are pretty effective, especially with the chi drive that makes the turn and roll rate very fast. These are the same... Oh, they're not the same point cost. One of them is more expensive. Interesting. One of them's running a lyrebird and the other's running a warbler. Are they in formation? They are not. Is this supposed to be a lyrebird or is it supposed to be a warbler? I have a feeling it's supposed to be a warbler. Unless there's a lyrebird on the back of this somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Well, damage control setup. Let's take a look at that. I always like looking at damage control setup on liners. We are running a complex, a storage, and a reinforced. That gives you, that's 6 teams and 7 restores. Not actually a whole lot on a liner. What else are we running in here? Damage control central, reinforced mag, basic, CIC, JRR. Ah, the JRR, yeah. I just didn't preset the formation because I like to adjust based on map. That is fair. All right, so they're supposed to run in formation. That's supposed to be a lyrebird then. All right, I see it. Point defense is a bunch of Pavises, like stated earlier in the thing. 3 Pavises, 1 on the chin here, 1 on the top, and 1 on the side. I'm assuming it's a similar setup here too. Yep. And then 1... Does this one only have 2? No, this one has 3. Where's the 3rd? Am I blind? Oh, it's up here. No, that's a T20. Where's the Pavis? Where is it? What? Where's the 3rd Pavis? Huh? Am I okay? 1, 2, oh, it's down here. I am blind. I am stupid. Ignore me. I'm losing it. Both liners are double-drived. The damage control is a bit on the low side, but that's kind of to be expected with the double-drive setup. You kind of have to run a jury-rigged reactor to get that working. The jury-rigged reactor is going to nerf the reload on these plasma turrets, but that shouldn't be a problem since we're RCCing this anyway. 3 rapid cycle cradles. This thing just dumps all of its bullets and then withdraws back into cover. Escape, I don't think that was water. It may not have been. I think it was water. But, you know... and then I think we have a lot of light civilian reactors in here as well. Bridgemaster to get things all powered. Yep, those plasma turrets take up a lot of power, especially when you don't have a dedicated reactor. That is completely fair for this type of ship. So you don't really need to buff the reload on these because you just fire a big burst and then go back into cover. Same thing with the C-56s. Good firing time on everything here. We are single magging this thing, double CICing as well, I believe. I think there was one in the nose. Yep, very good setup there. All right. Not a whole lot else to say about this one. This one's pretty standard pop-out full dump liners. I'm curious, apparently 100 mil flak is good against S2s. Interesting. I think that people got so caught up in them being so effective against craft when they first came out that they don't really consider them useful against anything else. I kind of want to test that against S2s now. You've got me curious. And then the Intel monitor is fairly standard here. Spacecraft repair station, basic CIC. Do we have Intel on this thing? We do not. So no Intel on this thing. That's all right. You've got good ability to track things, and with good enough understanding of how the ships work in this game, you can probably figure out what you're tracking without the need of an Intel center. Yeah. All right. Moving on. I think the fact that I'm dying is also because this room is starting to get really hot because I live in Arizona. I love it here so much. I'm going to turn on a fan really quickly, see if that helps. All right, and I'm not entirely sure if this fan angle is optimal. It might be blowing directly into my microphone. In that case, please let me know. All right. Next up, that was Trick or Treat, but a bit more sensible. Next, we have Levy's Definitely Tantalum Squadron. I know exactly what this is. It's God damn it, Neko. Girl Summer comes for us all, apparently. Anyway, this is Tantalum Squadron. You know, time dilation. It's the missile monitor. We have the MMTs, right? You got the gun, you got the jammer, you got the chaff launcher, and you have the VLS-2. Yep. MMTs. Another one. And we have, yeah, some gun shuttles here. Pretty standard setup for... God... First suits for terrible. Don't have one of those. Definitely not. Oh, hello, dog. What are you doing in here? My dog just busted down my door again. Hello. Anyway, no, tasty, no. My persona is not a dog. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, these are standard gun shuttles, right? You've got the Sun Drive, you've got the two T-20s, you've got the Pavis. Not sure how they found a mount for the chaff launcher on shuttles, but you know what? We make it work. That's cool. RMAG, basic CIC, aux steering, and then they somehow managed to spawn in a fourth compartment as well. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Normally, ANS players are unable to manifest new compartments onto ships, but, like, Levy has earned that right as a Steam Deck player. So, yeah, they were able to put a fourth compartment on this thing. If you can't put a fourth compartment on a shuttle, I think that's just a skill issue, honestly. And then, yeah. So, yeah, it's Task Force Tantalum. Definitely. It's real. It exists. This is definitely what it looks like. Anyway, yeah, you see? Sunfish and sliders. The sunfish for the monitor, and then the sliders are for the MMTs. Yeah, it's a pretty standard OSP cat fleet. Very well built. Errors. Strangely enough, we're not running any Huntress in here. We're instead running Bulwarks, which is an interesting decision for the MMTs, but I'm assuming that was a point thing. They didn't have the points for it. Oh, yeah. Did they remember to swap the drive? They did! Oh my god. Yep. Bulwark is the Huntress. I think, yeah, I was thinking of Bridgemaster. Yeah, running the Bridgemasters and MMTs is definitely a choice. But yeah, they did manage to remember to swap the reinforced drive for these tugboats here. As we all know, the Module 1 slot on tugboats is very vulnerable to incoming fire, so most people just replace it with an R drive so it can absorb more damage before going down. Yeah, so this is Tantalum. Pretty good starter fleet. It's nice to see a starter fleet, being used. Very nice. That was unbelievably cursed. We're moving on. That was, yeah, it was definitely Tantalum Squadron. I don't know what the question, I don't know what, like, the definitely is here. Yeah, it was Tantalum Squadron. That's what Tantalum Squadron looks like. Task Force Radiant is up next. This one was sent in by Neutron. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. We have a beam missile carrier Axford with the frigate. Correct me if I... Oh, wait, no, this one's different. Let's take a look. We have beam missile Axford. VLS-3's on the side. We have a VLS-2 up top. We have a hangar backpack on the back. Interruption jammer, defender on the nose, and a bullseye on the bottom. Defenders on these shoulder mounts. Like I said before, not a big fan of putting point defense turrets on these shoulder mounts here. Their angles are really bad. They cannot fire upward. They can't fire in or that way. They can only fire like directly out this way, which means that there's a lot of cases where they just don't have arc of what you're trying to shoot at. Drive setup, we are running single drive, only a Dragonfly. What's the power generation look like at this end? We're very almost over on power. What are we running that takes up power? 2 FPAs, mount gyros. Interesting. I'm assuming it's probably the beam that's taking up all that. Yeah, 3K. Yep. Dragonfly is an interesting choice for a single drive Axford because it does nerf your speed on a ship that's already really suffering for speed. 34 flank is really rough, especially late game when you're trying to get on caps. However, it definitely does help with your angling here if you want to keep bow on. I would probably go Whiplash or Raider if you're running single drive Axford, but Dragonfly is not the worst decision. Taking a look at, let's take a look at the craft first. We have 2 of these coil tontos on the for defense, I'm assuming. Coil gun, centerline fuel tank, helmet mounted display. We're running ceramic tiling, articulated nozzles, and high coherence countermeasure launchers. So articulated nozzles are the maneuverability buff, and high coherence for the extra chaff launched. Running the ceramic tiling as well. So ceramic tiling is going to increase the wall thickness of the tontos, making them more resistant to, I think flak was the big one. Yeah, 2.25 millimeters. I think flak was the big one that these would be buffing. So they're going to be more resistant against flak, which is really interesting. They are nerfing your maneuverability, though, and that's 6 points. So you got to be kind of careful about that because that's pretty heavily invested. Illuminators, you have, for designating targets, I'm assuming, 2 command HE frag missiles for dealing with incoming missiles or craft. Jam, same with the missiles, jamming pods for defense. Gun is full gun. We're running 35 slug. 35 slug is actually pretty effective against bombers, I've noticed. I think this actually might be a bit of tech if you want to try and intercept bombers before they get to your carrier, or your craft, or your ship, or... What am I even talking about? 35 slug against bombers is good. Moving on. Scramble is just to quickly get off the deck loadout. 37 seconds to do that. And fighter is standard, just running all commands, HE frag missiles for defense. All right. Pretty standard defense loadouts on this thing. Taking a look at the missiles. We have a lot of missiles in this thing. 14 Nagadantas. Oh, never mind. We have 2 types of Nagadantas in here. We have a Act Wake one, and we have a Command Wake one. Looks like exact same tuning on the munitions here. 185 meters per second, I think this is the optimal against Tontos, I think this was. That might be changed now. Fox 1s are the defense missiles. Set to craft. Yep, pretty standard stuff here. Capping, these are arming missiles for your ships. Hurricanes. Act command on the Axford, I believe. What's on this thing? Oh, whoa, we're running a lot of missiles on this thing. Coil gun, Aurora. 4 Hurricanes, 8 Naginantas, and 2 of the more expensive Naginantas. Yep, we've got 24 Meridans, 16 Hurricanes, 4 Meridian Block J's, 4 Meridian Block D. So I'm assuming jamming a decoy are what we're running there, and then we're also running Ice Picks are the S3H. All right. Sorry, just had to get a little bit of a notice of, or a little bit of a hint on what the actual missile setup is going to be. Hurricanes are Act Command Val, set to Weave, 4 Gs, 8 kilometers. Can we do steerable extended? Nope, we can't. So we're running these cheap. Meridian Block Ds are decoys. These are act only. J's are act only with the BSSJ. Can we upgrade? No, it doesn't look like we can upgrade on these, unfortunately. Oh, we can upgrade on this one if you want a little bit of extra ability to potentially hit targets that are out of your cone. This does not increase the range of the Seeker, by the way. The range is 2k on both, so you can run this if you want to, and it doesn't mess up your mixed salvos in terms of the staging. And then the regular Meriden is ARAD Act, which is a very, very powerful combo here. Pretty much immune to radar jamming and very good at finding targets. Ice Picks, we have Block D, Block J, and then Standard with nothing. These are Steerable Extended Act, EO Val. I love this Seeker combo so much. It's so strong and very reliable. Even if the EO gets jammed out, there's always a chance that your act gets through, and if the EO does work, it's going to basically make these immune to chaff. It's a very good Seeker combo. I highly recommend you do this with your hybrids. These are cruise missiles. Interesting. These ones are set to cruise as well. 14 kilometers. Yeah, that's a good range on those. So we have 1 decoy, 1 jam, and 6 of the regular ones. What is our missile salvo size on this thing? Set to 8. So yeah, you can just fire all of those off at once. All right, so that's a lot. That's a very high salvo size. I'm assuming we're running a lot of things that are buffing that. Yep. So yeah, this is a very heavily invested missile Axford. Damage control, 1 large, 2 small, or reinforced in a rapid is pretty good on something like this. A lot of reinforced stuff in the front. You're running a reinforced magazine up on the nose there, which might be a little bit rough considering that you don't have any backup magazine. Sadly, still dies to Acello point defense. Yeah, the Seeker combo is pretty good for dealing with anything other than an Acello, but Acellos are going to burn through only 1 BSSJ and 1 jam. If you really want to get through on Acellos, I found that bringing 4 jammers is pretty optimal, and then I cap it with 2 decoy launchers. That's the salvo on my Acello killing salvos on my missile Axford. But against like liners and stuff, that combo is going to be very effective at guaranteeing you get through. Nothing else really to say about the missiles. They're fairly well built. Not a lot of point defense on the Axford, and where the point defense is very interesting. I'm assuming you kind of like run this broadside then? No, it's tuned for bow on. I would definitely see if I can move around some of your like side mounts here to get better PD arcs. But other than that, the Axford itself is built pretty well. And yeah, also I would definitely, if you're going to build a missile Axford, I would probably put a Raider in here or a Whiplash. Something that increases your speeds. You can kind of keep moving around your backline to avoid getting spotted and detected. It's broadside, alright. Interesting. Yeah, I would definitely try and run either a Whiplash or a Raider in here, just something to help with maneuverability. It helps you close the distance with the beam. It helps you dodge things that get behind you if you're trying to play backline. But apart from that, it's pretty well built. The escorting reins, it's not in formation, it's independent, I'm assuming. Spyglass, Scryer, very well built for like getting missiles on target. You only have 4 offensive missiles, but you have a lot of SDM, so this is, I'm assuming, is an air defense brick. No sync setups so I can survive while closing beam distance. I see. Yeah, not a whole lot else to say about this. The missiles are pretty well tuned. I do like them. The Cruise S2s. I'm not that big of a fan of Cruise S2s. I know that Tethys makes Cruise S2s work very well. I'm not entirely sure how he does it, but I don't see them. I see these working quite effectively. You don't have a lot of them too, so you want to be very careful about what you're using them on. Same thing goes with the S3H. You only have one big killing salvo, so it's kind of the double-edged sword with missile fleets. You can either go a large amount of not a double-edged sword. What am I even saying? You can either go large amounts of cheap missiles or small amounts of expensive missiles. Looks like you're running the more expensive missiles, so these are... You want to be making sure that these get through. Use them sparingly, use them optimally. It's mainly a goalie acting as cruise support. That's fair. Really works well. Yeah, I can see this working very well on pillars, especially with that beam. The beam expert is very effective on pillars. Should have put the fleet I posted in Shipyard up for fleet review. Next, if you put it in fleet review, I'll get to it next weekend. Anyway, moving on. That was... Thank you for that DM, Tethys. Or not Tethys. Also Tethys. Yeah, Tethys sent me a DM. Neko also sent me a DM. I don't... Jesus Christ. Alright, well... Anyway. Up next, we have... TF Blazing Hope. I think I downloaded TF Blazing Hope 4.0X is what I downloaded. Yes, I did. Alright, so that was TF Radiant. We'd already done that. TF Blazing Hope. This one was sent in by Noik. Take a look at this. We have... Ooh, it's a cap fleet. We have, starting things off, Beam, Keystone here, Jamming, Defenders, Raider Drive. It's an advisory because it's over on power. That doesn't matter. It's fine. 2 FBAs in this thing. Very nice. Torpedo Corvette with... Ah, look at that. We're running 4 torpedoes. Are we running hot cold tech on those? I gotta check. We are. Very nice. Hot cold tech on those torpedoes, and we're running 2 different types of S3H. We're running a direct and a cruise. Very nice to see. I'm assuming these first 2 are similar. Yep. Up next, we have a standard gun sprinter here. 2 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them, and then it looks like 2 nearly empty cap ships, and... Ooh, is this an MMT hunting group? Are these in formation... Are these in formation with the torpedoes? They are! Oh, that's based. So the torpedo corvettes are in formation with these jamming Pinard Mark 62 sprinters. Ooh, that's nice tech. You can, yeah, you can use the Pinard to hunt down backline assets and MMTs with their Huntress radars. You've got the gun power to face down gun sprinters and MMTs because you've got 2 Mark 62s between the fleets. You have torpedoes and S3H to make up the difference, and jamming support is always very nice to see. That's very nice tech there. I like this a lot. This is really awesome to see. It's very interesting to see this fun, like, ANS cap tech stuff, because, I mean, like, ANS cap fleets are very weird. They're always, like, very standardized, but it's very interesting to see some of the unique stuff people come up with. Yeah, 10 ships in an ANS cap fleet. Granted, 2 of them are empty cringe cappers, but, you know, it's fine. Beam Destroyer is very well built. Aux steering's in the front, reinforced, small DC, basic, rapid, and two CICs. Only 1 restore, 2 teams, or sorry, 3 teams. It's not a whole lot, but it is something. Bullseye on the back here. This back mount for Bullseye, it does allow you to lock forward. That is a little bit of a tech you can do. Raider drive is nice. Raider or Dragonfly is kind of up to preference depending on who's playing. The Torp Corv and the Panhard Corvettes in formation is very awesome to see. I like this tech. Very useful for hunting down very expensive OSP cap assets and support assets. And also, yeah, just having Torp Corvettes in your fleet is very nice, especially for ANS. You can punch up against stuff like monitors and tugs. When I first clicked on the when you first clicked on the warning, I thought, how did you go overpower on a cringe capper? Good question. I think this is just because. Oh, it is over. Oh wait, no, these are different. This is the jamming one. It's overpowered because it also has a radar attached to it, and the jamming, and the Panhard, and the defender. Yeah, the cringe cappers are fine. The cringe cappers are fine. Yeah, very interesting to see this. Very interesting tech with the Panhards. I really like that, actually. I think I'm gonna steal that. I mean borrow it. No stealing here, no siree. If you see me with Panhard Corvettes in formation with Torp Corvettes, just pretend that I came to the idea completely independently and on my own. Moving on to hide the evidence. That was Blazing Hope. We have 4 left today. Crusading Ruddles is up next. Wait, what? How do we have... Tanner... Did I miss a fleet? I missed a fleet again, didn't I? No, I didn't. Where did this one come from? Did I download it after? So we have Crusading Ruddles, S3 Levy, Quarter Cap, and Menace Squadron. Guys, I don't know where this fleet came from. Whose fleet is this? I don't remember downloading this. Just review it. Alright, we'll review this one really quickly. It's a Moorline. Bulk internal hangar for the craft launchers, I'm assuming. Yep. Jeff's fishing tackle. Torpex to the skull. Boulder Torpex to the skull. Alright, craft. We are running 3 EO pikes, 9 illuminator pikes, and 2 of these advanced radar, halberds. We've got 2 hangars for those craft. Strike planning. How many strike planning centers do we have in this thing? Only 1. And a parallel interface. So we're not quite doing the tech. Aux steering, small DC, bulk internal hangar, container link array, large DC, locker. DC setup is pretty limited, but that's pretty fair for a Moorline. Missile parallel interface. All right, let's take a look at the missiles. Torpex to the skull. SAR-H. ARAD. Therm. Is it set to Val? No, it's Therm targeting. It's ARAD Val Therm targeting. Standard HE impact. Weave terminal. More Torpex to the skull is... Are these the same? Oh, no. The ARAD is a Seeker and not a Validaire. I was looking back and forth with these, and I'm like, are these just the same thing? No, they're slightly different. Jep's fishing tackle is for fishing. R2 Piranha rockets, steerable act with wake valve, pretty standard cruise, nothing, yep. It's time to go, little one. Is Piranha rocket, command, fixed active seeker, cruise. You fire this after you get a track with the EO pikes for good track quality, and then glittery Torpex to the skull is the this BSSJ decoy support container. I see. Wake valve, fixed active. Yep, pretty standard. Oh no, this is SAR-H with Wake. Yep. So relying a lot on the illuminators from the pikes to get these containers through. We do have a SAR-H arming missile and some HE frag SDMs. I really don't know whose fleet this is. I'm looking at the fleets I downloaded. And they're all accounted for, right? OneDrive is back, Bomber Max Unstealth, TF Tyrannus, Top Gun, Bomber Max 90, Trick or Treat, definitely Tantalum, TF Radiant, TF Blazing Hope, Crusading Ruddles, Levy Quarter Cap, Menace Squadron. Yeah, they're all accounted for. I don't know where this fleet came from. My sincerest apologies to whoever's fleet this is. I don't remember downloading this, and I don't know where it came from. Moving on. Divine Intervention. I'm losing it. I don't really know where it came from. We have Crusading Ruddles is next. I think this is just all rocket shuttles, isn't it? Yep. Crusading Ruddles sent in by Jeffreyism. Yep. Or, sorry, Jeffreyism. I am losing it today. Okay. I need to take a break after this. Crusading Rocket Shuttles is Rocket Shuttles. We have 2 in formation here. One of them forgoes one of the rocket launchers for jamming, where the other one runs a Pavis. These are both Bridge Masters, ACAs, in one of them. Pretty standard stuff. Sun Drives is pretty standard. I like this formation here. Jamming allows you to cover the approach of the rockets, and cover them behind jamming. It'll mess up the enemy's PD and make it harder for them to shoot them down. Second formation is the same deal here. One with full rockets and Pavis. The other one has a Pavis, as opposed to the other one has a chaff launcher. Interesting. Do we have a misconfigured missile here? We do. No, we don't. What's going on here? Intended to destroy missiles craft, but it is set to offensive use. Is this a Pinade? Surely not, right? This is supposed to be defensive, right? 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 I'm going to assume it's supposed to be defensive and move on before I lose my mind even further. All right, Formation 3. Formation 3 has no jamming. Weird warhead size for it to be defensive. What was it? Yeah, that's interesting. It could just be a Pinade, honestly. That's curious. Anyway, the third formation does not... Wait, where is it? All right, third formation does not have any jamming. It full commits to rockets. These are both the same build in terms of points. Yep. Sundrive, Reinforced CIC. Reinforced CIC in these is really interesting. Sorry, you still have 10 ships, though. And then the 4th squadron is the same as the nope, these are cheaper. Why are these cheaper? Oh, no reinforced thruster nozzles in these. Interesting. All right. And then the 5th is back to having reinforced thruster nozzles in it. Woo! Give it up for reinforced thruster nozzles. Woo! All right. So in terms of this fleet, it's just 5 formations of 2 rocket shuttles. 2 of them have jamming. The 3 of them are full rockets. Very, very interesting. These are very good for running around the map, hunting down ANS light and medium assets. Anything up to a destroyer, really, these things are going to really punish. Flak is going to hard counter this entire fleet, by the way, so be careful. As much as it is funny putting all of your eggs in one basket with all rocket shuttles, as soon as the enemy brings flak, you're kind of just cooked. But in terms of that, the ships are built really well as well. You're running reinforced CICs and small DCs in these things, even with a sun drive. These things are going to be deceptively hard to kill if you're trying to kill them as ANS. And late game, these things should be more than able to step onto points and contest them if that's what you need to do. I wouldn't really run this as a cap fleet. You have no sensors, you have no intel, and you have no, like, goalkeeper assets, but as, like, a... I mean, you can definitely run this as a cap fleet, I think. But yeah, just keep in mind that you're not going to have any goalkeepers or sensor assets to support them. But yeah. apart from that, the ships are built really well. I like the formations with the jamming. Those are going to be very useful for getting through onto enemies. And I think we're on to the next one. Next fleet is Tavi's S3 Levy Quarter Cap fleet. Let's see. We have 1 Levy and 3 gun sprinters here. Reinforced drive on those. I like reinforced drive on my gun sprinters, just for enhanced ability to stay in the fight. Reinforced CIC as well is a good pick. Bringing flak on these instead of defenders is interesting, but not the worst choice considering how powerful rebounds are now after the recent patch. Taking a look at the levy, we are running 1 strike down center, 2 strike down centers, so we have formations of 4 bombers. We are running a bulk mag. Is this once again going to be... Yep, you can run a reinforced mag. Guys, please, please run reinforced mags on your levies, please. Anyway, 3 FTDs. Frontline radar is still on this thing. Interesting. Taking a look at the craft, we have 12 S3 devices. These are the bombers. S3 missile bay, empty fuselage. We are running the missile decoy projector and standard countermeasures. Standard S3, we have Command Star H and Command Wake are the 2 missile seekers here. Are you running any illumination on things? Doesn't look like it. So keep in mind that if the enemy has command jamming, these are going to get pretty heavily countered, especially if they're maneuverable enough to dodge the missiles that are moving straight forward because of the Star H backup seeker that keeps the command running straight. Bomb them has no loadouts. Is that right? Yep, there's no F-22 or FBU-22s on these. Or sorry, KBU-22s on these. Plonkster is cluster bombs, which do exist. They are fly straights. The thing can dodge if it literally lacks... If it likely lacks jammer. Yeah, that's the thing. With mixed salvos, I would highly recommend... You can do, like, Command Star H is one of them. I would highly recommend you do, like, Act A-Rad or something as your other Seeker combo on the second torpedo. 1 Sundial. Ooh, we're using Elant Ablative Foam High Coherence, so we're running the very expensive Sundial here. Only one of them, though. It is 106 points, but is a very useful sensor asset. And we have 16 Tontos of 2 different types. We have one of them is coils, and one of them is 20 mil. The coil gun one, we have coil gun, centerline fuel tank, blade of foam, articulated nozzles, and high coherence countermeasure. ASF is... We have Hodge HE Frag and Act HE Frag missiles, 2 of each. Hodge to get through, or sorry, be attracted by the jamming that Barracudas can have. And Act to just home in regularly. And FBUs are the fragmentation bomb rockets ones for anti-light strike. Very nice. And then the A's are the 20 mil, which appear to be pretty similar. Same other things. We have ablative foam, articulated nozzles, and high coherence, just like the other ones. Centerline fuel tank as well. And it looks like pretty much the same loadouts on these, the only difference being the nose gun. All in all, pretty good fleet here. I'm assuming the strat is to basically be a cap support ship. You try to do the cap work with the 3 ships you have, and you use the craft from the levy to help with the cap war, striking light assets, and dealing with some of the larger assets that might be defending points, such as monitors with the torpedoes. Against Acellos, I don't really know how effective those torpedoes are going to be, just based off the Seekers. Command jamming is... The levy just sort of torps the sprinters go to God. Yep. That's pretty fair. Yeah, I think the only thing with this fleet that I'm not really a big fan of is the Seeker types on the torpedoes themselves. I think that you can definitely do like mixed salvos that are going to be a lot more effective, especially getting through comms jamming on ships. Because OSP has the Warbler now. They have comms jamming pretty easy access to them. They have it on a lot of light ships too, I've been noticing. So yeah, definitely go. I would definitely mess up your swap up your seeker types there just to make sure that you're getting through. Huh. The sprinters themselves are pretty well built. Actually, they're very well built for gun sprinters. Very heavy investment into each one of them, but that's usually that can be a good thing with ANS. These things are going to last in a gunfight against gun shuttles for a very long time. But yeah, other than that, I think we're gonna move on to the next one. I think this one's the next one, right? Or the last one, right? Yep. We are going to end with Menace Squadron, and I think that for the sake of my health, I should probably leave after doing this last fleet review. I'm sorry, Neko, I know that you put a fleet in here to do. I will get to that next weekend. I promise, I swear. We're going to end with Explosive Megumin's Menace Squadron. Menace Squadron is a carrier Moorline with support. We have a early warning radar tugboat here with adaptive radar receiver and a jam sprinter or jam shuttle here. Is that in formation with anything? No, it's not. It's just on its own, huh? I'm assuming jamming to cover the approach of bombers then, huh? Anyway, let's take a look at the craft. We have 24 bombers, no upgrades on them. 9 Taikudas, no upgrades on them. And more Taikudas. We have 27 of these, which brings the total to 36 total Barracudas on this thing. The 9, the first ones have 20mm, and then the 27 ones have the 35 nose gun. All right. So, salvagers. These are the bombers here. No upgrades on the craft at all. R3 KBU-22 is a standard loadout here. 2 Spearfish rockets and 2 KBU-22s is a pretty standard Sturgeon loadout here. R3 KBU-22L, I'm assuming L stands for light strike, or sorry, light, because we just take off one of the KBU-22s. 100mm HE with R2 rockets. Wow, very effective light strike here. 3 R2 rockets with 100mm HE. These things are going to be very effective at dealing with, like, destroyers and anything under 100mm HE. It's just 100mm HE, pretty standard stuff there. And then 100mm HEHC. Yes, I love this. HEHC on 100mm bombers, it's like 3 extra points to bring them. Please do this, because if an enemy ship gets plasmid, 100mm HEHC bombers do a ton of damage to them. We're also running Piranha rockets on the HEHC one. Very interesting. Since bombers ate the 100mm ammo count nerf, it's smart to see an R2 inclusion. Yeah, that is true. 100mm bombers do have a bit less ammo than they did before on since the test branch patches. But now that that's on live, they have less ammo. Adding some R2s to help with light strike is always very nice. All right, the 9 Taikudas. What do we have here? Patrol is RJAM AC1 FT. We have jam pods. We have a single S1 ACT HE frag and 20mm slug. Not a whole lot going on with this one. Missile defense is 35 flechette, 1 S1 and 20mm. No 20mm in this. I'm assuming that was a mistake, right? Surely you want to be running 20mm on this. Huh. Intercept. Intercept is double STM-200. Those are ACT Wake with ACT HE frag missile and 20mm. All right, yep, fairly standard Barracuda loadouts here. No fuel tank on these. Unable to run them with the able to run them. Oh yeah, Fuel tanks can only go on the bottom mounts now, so you can't really run them with the gun pods or SDM-200s now. The other Taikudas, we have 27 of these with the 35 nose gun. Missile defense is 35 flechette and a single HE frag missile. We're also running jamming pods on these. Intercept is pretty standard to the other one. SDM-200s, HE frag S1, and 35 flechette. So yeah, fairly standard loadouts on those Barracudas. Nothing special going on there. The bomber loadouts are pretty standard, but still pretty strong. 18 SDM-2s, 36. So not a lot on the missile count here. You're not running a whole lot of those. Let's see how many rockets are we running? 64 Spearfish, 12 R2s. Your munition count is pretty low here. Large DC storage, 2 small DC lockers. Interesting. I think a lot of the points are going into the 24 bombers. That is... Huh. I think this is definitely a points going into other asset type thing. The Moorline is labeled as escort strike carrier, so I'm assuming it's meant to be mostly support, less directly killing ANS capitals, more destroying strategically important lighter assets instead, I'm assuming is what you're going for here. Drive setup, you're running the power drive here. Oh, power drive sun drive. Whoa. That's interesting. 34, you have power. That's an interesting piece of tech. I don't think I've ever seen that setup before. I'll say R3 struggle against capitals right now because they got the damage nerf. So effectively in this recent patch, R3s they got a balance nerf or a damage nerf. The damage they do was basically reduced by 2, but then their point cost was also reduced by 2. So theoretically, the total damage you're doing with R3s stays constant, but you're no longer able to just instantly obliterate a capital with R3s now. And yeah, flak is definitely something that definitely counters R3s quite a lot. If you have enough flak, it will chew them pretty quickly. Damage was halved in the points down from 4 to 3. Was it 3? I thought they got reduced to 2. Am I imagining that? Oh, yep, you're right. It was 4 to 3. So yeah, so definitely a complete nerf. I think we're going to see a lot of people running torpedo bombers with OSP carriers now instead of R3 bombers. Just due to the nerf to R3s. Especially for, like, dealing with capitals and stuff. I think that's definitely what we're going to see a lot more of. But other than that, not a whole lot else to say about this one. The drive setup's really interesting. I don't think I've ever really seen this tech before. It gives you good speed, and it actually is pretty resistant to the sun drive getting knocked out, which is really nice. The spacecraft are pretty standard here. Not running a lot of them. Your loadouts are really good. Lots of bombers in here. You want to be using these strikes pretty effectively here. You've got good loadouts for them, although keep in mind that, yeah, R3s did get a pretty significant nerf in the new patch. I didn't even point out these container stack launchers down here. Container stack launchers are pretty good at being decoys. I'm assuming these are both line ship decoys. Yep. So these are effectively 2 active decoys you have on the bottom of your ship here. Honestly, the fact that 8 bombers with R3s could delete about any capital for only 64 points. Yep, that is fair. R3s were definitely very strong, especially against capitals that weren't really built specifically to defend against bombers. But yeah, that was the last fleet for today, I believe. Yep. All right. Well, we have been going for about 4.5 hours. I am starting to lose it, as you can see. I am slurring my speech. I am saying the wrong thing. I am losing my mind right now. I should have brought coffee with me today. but I didn't. We got some good matches in at the beginning. We got through free review, so I think I'm probably going to call it here. It was nice seeing you all again. Thanks for joining in. I am going to exit to main menu and see if anyone else that I know is online right now for a raid, although I doubt it. I don't think I know really anyone that streams on Sundays. Yep, anyone else streaming Neb? I'm assuming the answer is no. I believe I am probably the only Nebula streamer at the moment. Nope. Can I raid myself? That would be tech, right? Why is it allowing me to raid myself? Hang on. Damn it! It knew. You cannot raid your own channel. Tragic. Okay, that could have been really funny. But nope, I can't raid myself, so I am probably just going to call it here. Once again, thank you all for showing up. Thank you for sending in your fleets. We had some conversations about the Steam Workshop fleets that I have posted. I am likely going to try this week to try and update them, especially with the new patch having come out. Definitely, there's a lot of OSP fleets that I need to update, some ANS ones too. I am going to take a look at what I have on the Steam Workshop and see if I can try and curate my collection a bit more than I have before. But apart from that, I am available Wednesday too. So if Neko will let me, we can do a co-stream on Wednesday if we want. But other than that, I will see you when I see you.